Welcome in, everybody. We are just getting kicking here. Cowboys are an 8-point underdog tonight. That's crazy. To start it out, Doug, hello. Marky Dew, Wisconsin Badger Clubhouse, hello. Fred O'Malley, Debbie Bernfeld, welcome in. Mike Beachman, Mayor Mike, how you doing? Good to see you. Our mayor's in house. Taterhead, hello. Welcome in. Francisco, good to see you. We're rocking here. Opening night of football. We are minutes away. Mandy Mary in the house. We are ready. Serpum, what's up? You're looking at a tie. You want a tie? No, you would want a tie. 8 points over under 47 tonight. Wow. Touchdown score. Are these anytime or are they first? Oh, first and anytime. Wow, Saquon's a huge number, minus 155. Anytime for Jalen Hurts, anytime for Brown, CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Smith, plus 195. Wow, they're not picking him. Pickens. I think Pickens might get one tonight. We'll see. So that's interesting. What is the where's the quarter lines? Passing yards, receiving yards. They got everything in here. First half, first quarter. What do they got first quarter? Always take the under in the first quarter. Disney fan one. Hello, welcome in. The horizon's forever. Good luck to you. Welcome in. Good to see you here tonight.
All right, if I had a blank canvas over here as the last picture, and you can put together any masterpiece for this
What
season, what would it be?
I don't quite know, but that's the beauty of sports. Yep. And sadly, all these beautiful moments that
first quarter
you created, you pack them up and you put them in the basement for a little bit and you start all over. But I do know where I'm at. Wherever happens, I'm ready for it.
There we go. Roger, welcome in. Good to see you. Make sure everybody's hitting up that like. We are still counting it down to getting it going over here. All right, let me go over here and just check. Saquon Barkley can run like yesterday's news. Hello, Sebastian and Crab. Welcome in.
Strike up the band. He's just a different guy. But to answer your question, his mindset, his mentality, his focus, he's got a mountain on his shoulder. He's determined to.
I don't know if that was the number or not.
Get after it this year. Be the best of all time. He's brought back the value of the running back position in the NFL. He, Christian McCaffrey, I give him a lot of credit for that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. Entries.
We've ever seen. I love Saquon Barkley. And the key is going to be that offensive line. Unbelievable offensive line.
Yeah, and Saquon Barkley, like you said, he's got his.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Ready. Everybody's on to Philadelphia tonight. Everybody. There ain't a person picking Dallas at all. Holy cow. Mr. the Crab. Hello, Matt. Welcome in, buddy. It's going to be interesting. Thank you, Jeanette. Appreciate you being here. First touchdown. Who scores the first touchdown of the entire season? Is it Saquon? Do we think it's Saquon with the first touchdown? Jack Kester, welcome in. Teresa Scowara, welcome in.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans. Music City Miracle.
Guys that snags Nick son running like he's double pumped. What does a player like that do to the locker room?
Man, it's everything.
Is it? Is Shaq available? Really? Yeah, because he's not going to say it's everything. Or if he did say it, he'll go.
Welcome, friends, to another opening night of football. There's Monorail Molly. Go Browns. Good to see everybody in here. Hurts with a 1-yard plunge, Surf Bum says. It'll be interesting. Whoever gets the ball first is going to play big. What do we get? 9 minutes. We're about 6 minutes out. More than that. 11 minutes out. We got an 8:20 start. 11 out. Football is here. We got football tomorrow night. We're going to be doing Kansas City against the Chargers. Fred says hello, Monorail Molly from Freedom Alley. I want to see what the opening music's going to be and all. It could be, Matt. You're right. It could be. Jeanette says she's an Eagles fan by marriage.
Buy yours now and save with low 2.99% APR financing. Toyota, let's go places.
We're still going through these last-minute commercials.
Medical Center, clinical excellence in women's health, orthopedics, digestive health.
Teresa says, go Lions.
Great doctors.
I'd like to remind all moderators that, please, if you're coming into the chat, even if you're just a part of the chat, please make sure we're checking in with Mod Chat. We're trying to work our new process that if nobody has any tasks, we want to be part of the welcoming committee. So help us out if we could. I got to fix that. Stream Elements is still on Disney. Let me fix Stream Elements.
We got the big screen, live DJ, even got a hot guy. Oh, yeah.
Stream Elements timer. We don't want to do Disney. We're doing football the next 2 days, Stream Elements. Wake up, Stream Elements. Oh, yeah, no @ signs. I just realized that. Yes. I hadn't realized that. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah. All right. Everybody's back. We actually know who people are now. That's crazy. YouTube it. Help me out tonight, YouTube. Share us out. There they are with the Super Bowl. They're celebrating their championship. Ollie, what's up? I am ready for some football.
I want to say, with the best owner in sports, Jeffrey Lurie, I want y'all to join in on singing the fight song.
They're going to do the fight song. This is what's going on right now in Sebastian the Crab's house. Matt and Jeanette are singing this right now. They might be dancing right now through this. There's our thumbs down girl or guy. Hello. Welcome in. Hello, Brandon. Hello, T. Marie's Place. Hello, Tina. Hello, Cakes. Ken coming in. We're ready for some football.
A second Super Bowl banner has been unveiled now. The Quest to do it again in South Philly. Good evening.
South Philly, y'all. Who's at my front door? Oh, Kayla coming home. Okay. Jump. Playing in the background. Jump, 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 jump it in. Stacky, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. What's up with that? There should be rules against that, Matt.
They are the NFC favorites to get to Super Bowl 60. Super Bowl 30. That's the last time Dallas got to the big game.
Super Bowl 30 was the last time Dallas was there.
They're at the top of the headlines. We'll get to the Micah Parsons trade later on. But Chris, what is the path for success, not just this season, but in this game?
Well, without Micah Parsons, they couldn't possibly be better, right? Certainly on the defensive side, but on offense, they better be better. I mean, Dak Prescott is back and healthy. We saw him.
They're getting ready to bring the teams out to the field. Takes a little bit longer on this first night to get things rolling.
If the Cowboys are going to win tonight, they're going to win with fireworks on offense.
Fireworks on offense. I agree. Rawson Found. Hello, buddy. Welcome in.
2025, here's a Philly native to bring him out. Please welcome two-time Super Bowl champion
Rob Mack on the call here. Here comes the Eagles. Football is here, baby. The season is on. I got goosebumps running up everywhere on my body right now. Good music to be playing in the background, too. They're going to get booed out of the stadium. Here come the Cowboys.
Just the second time in the last 49 years, these teams have started the season against each other. But the Philly fans are in mid-season form. Their typical welcome.
Philly fans are all over them. All over them.
All the big games are here ready to go. Aren't we all?
Man, the whole place is colored up in green. You can't even see anything right there.
NFL season begins next on NBC.
Wow.
NBC's NFL Kickoff Special is brought to you by
Lily's Life says 34-7 Eagles going to bed early tonight. Oh, boy. I don't think so. Well, I don't know if it'll be that bad. That would be something. Complete blowout? I don't know. What's everybody? Matter of fact, I should get my poll up. Let me get my poll up so you guys can get on the poll. We want you on the poll.
How many lovable pets it feels comfortable?
Who doesn't love dogs?
What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
What if it's all of that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid.
Welcome back to Football Night in America. Let's go to our new special tech coordinator.
You mean special teams?
Nah, special tech, Chris. I got the team all prepped and ready to go. We got recovery tech, slushies.
Wait, is that a switch too?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's really into the game.
All right. Poll is up. Poll is going up. 400 was the cheapest ticket.
You know I'm borrowing that, right?
No. This is my new vibe.
Glad you finally found one.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
And all the big players are getting in on the commercial thing.
Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Curtis family, hello. 38-17, Cowboys losing. Wow, now they're advertising Tron on here. Wow.
Cowboys versus the Eagles in Philly to kick off the season.
Jay, nothing like a divisional showdown to start things off. The Birds are bidding to repeat. But Dallas is out to spoil the party and immediately shake up the NFC East.
And nothing
Eagles are almost a 2-1 favorite tonight in most places.
New customers bet $5
On the money line.
bets instantly, plus $200 off Sunday ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. Download the app and use the promo code when we sign up.
My bad.
Darnell, welcome in. Go Eagles for Darnell.
Kickoff weekend is presented by NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Watch every game, every Sunday, all in
one place. Live coverage of the Ryder Cup.
Don't forget, we'll be live here tomorrow night. Kansas City Chargers, right here.
NBC Sports.
NBC Sports, here we go.
Season of Sunday Night Football welcomes you to the following presentation
Of the National Football League.
Singing our national anthem with Philadelphia's own global icons, Boys to Men.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ring clear, the bursting in the air. Oh, say does that star-spangled o'er the land of the free and the home of love.
We say thank you to all of the men and women who have served our country, stood a post for the battlegrounds that we face, given us the freedoms that we also enjoy. We also bless all of the families of those soldiers back home, standing a post back home to keep that soldier's mind safe and it's sharp and ready to go. We say blessings to all of you as we listen to that national anthem. Doug, I think we need to make sure we put that acknowledgement into the docs for all the sports so that someone handles that every time. I noticed people were trying to talk to me during the national anthem, and I want to be respectful to the men and women who served our country. Welcome into Mouse Talk. Good to see you, sir. Is it Curtis family says it's the Ravens year? No, I don't know yet. Wait and see. Got to prove it to me. Hopefully they play well, but you still got to prove it to me. I'm excited for the start of this one. It's been football season to my head for a couple weeks now, but we haven't got the real deal. We're finally getting a game with all the starters, bearing no injuries. Knock on wood. I'm excited. Wonder who's going to get the ball first, who's going to defer. You know it's a big game when Melissa Stark comes out. She don't come out for anything anymore. It's a nice night in Philly. Brian Schottenheimer, first season as a Cowboys coach. As soon as I get the screen, I will bring it up. Oh, you're good, Curtis. That's why I need our mods to let everybody know. I can't actually play the song because I'll get hit with the rings, but I want our mods to let people know because we're going to have that a lot with football and playoffs and everything coming up. We're making a lot of adjustments with our moderating team to make this streams better, and it is really working. All right, Eagles are going to kick to the Cowboys. Eagles kick it to the boys.
Super Bowl 60 on NBC. Who's coming with us? 2025 NFL season begins with Turpin returning from the 5.
Turpin coming out from the 5. Comes down the sidelines and out of bounds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Probably going to be a blowout, Walt says. All right, here comes the Cowboys offense. Prescott out there. Tolbert. You got CeeDee Lamb. Of course, they picked up George Pickens from the Steelers as well. We got an Eagles player down already. Got a defender down already. We haven't even played one play. He's already down.
Meantime, while you're watching this replay, a penalty flag has gone down, and Van Sumeren right away on the plant grabbed that leg and went to the ground.
We got a penalty flag down. What?
As the athletic training staff is looking at Van Sumeren, Sean Smith, the referee, and to get between the teams, and one of the other officials.
Looks like the two teams are going at it already.
No surprise, edgy with the Cowboys and the Eagles. For the moment, the attention and the disappointment for the Eagles and Nick Sirianni are on Van Sumeren, their fullback, in kickoff.
The attention with the fans, though, on the Dallas Cowboys and how that played out.
I'm waiting to see what the penalty is already.
Going to be one of those.
He was going to be your fullback this year. I hope he isn't hurt. He's still down.
We talked about the movement of the kickoff. It's to promote more kickoff returns. The touchbacks now come out to the 35-yard line. Defense number 98.
The penalty is a 15-yard penalty. And Carter has been disqualified from the game. Carter is disqualified for the Eagles. Wow, they haven't even played one game yet.
Here he goes. He walks there in front of Dak Prescott. Did he spit? Did he spit on him?
Did he spit on him?
I think he did. There you go. There you go.
He just spit on him.
To throw the flag.
Carter came up and spit on the quarterback for Dallas as they were standing in a huddle.
But Jalen Carter out of this game.
Wow. Wow.
First of all, I got no idea what he's thinking. And second, this is massive in terms of the game.
I got to tell you, he's the best player they have on their defense. And
Holy cow.
80% of what we were going to talk about on this broadcast, because
unbelievable.
You have to double team Jalen Carter. If you don't get your offense.
That's just unbelievable. Theme Park Giant. Hello, TPG. What a dope. You're not wrong. Because not only is he gone for that, the league could say you're suspended 2 games. They could lose him for 3 games. Channeled his inner Romanowski. Great call, Warrior. Welcome in. Nice to see you back.
This year. So you talk about trying to repeat as champs. And the path is never easy, right? You don't pick up where you left off. And before
wow.
A player you were counting on is out for the season, perhaps with a leg injury. And this man is certainly out for the game.
All right, Prescott now up by midfield to start the game. Handoff, off tackle. Javonte Williams, that's a gain of about 6. Second down coming up. They're going to mark it with 7. Second down and 3. Dak Prescott already in field goal range almost. Not far from it. O'Connell, welcome in. Man, I love everybody's name is back.
I mean, 2 years ago, he finished second in the MVP ballot. So
yeah, don't spit on you. It's crazy. Shotgun, second and 3. Handoff, end around. Turpin, first down. Cowboys at the 43. First down of the Cowboys season.
How much Devontae Turpin is being used. Of course, we saw what he did as a return man. And remember, Tyreek Hill was his early days with the Chiefs. He didn't play a whole lot of receiver either.
First down and 10. Dallas at the 42 of the Eagles. Shotgun formation, single back set. Turpin in motion. Looking to throw, goes underneath, caught. Caught immediately by Pickens. Short gain. Second down and 5. Second and 5. Cowboys fired up by having their quarterback spit on before we could even have the first snap of the game. Not only did you get kicked out, you gave them incentive to want to do something. Football is back. So excited. TPG says, I agree with you 100%. First down and 10 becomes second and 4. I'm going to mark it at 6. Turpin in motion again. Handoff right up the middle. Question is to where they mark it. That's going to be close. I think they're going to mark it 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. There was just that's just emotions getting caught up in the thing, Debbie. 3rd down. 3rd down and 1 in the Eagles territory. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. Hit that subscribe tonight. Prescott under center. He's got Williams up behind him. Looks like they're going big side shift to the right. Big side shift to the right. Handoff, fakes it, play action, going to throw, about to get hit. Lets it go. Caught. CeeDee Lamb at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, Cowboys. Mr. Aaron, hello. Ollie's in here with us. CeeDee Lamb spun a hat. 1st and goal at the 2. Shotgun, play action, throwing it up to the corner. They're going to call pass interference in the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal at the half-yard line. Wow. Automatic 1st and goal again.
So taking advantage of both of the weaker parts now for the Philadelphia Eagles. Along the defensive line with no Carter and going right after Adoree Jackson in the secondary. What a drive this has been so far for Dallas.
Shotgun formation. Changes, goes under center. Single back up. Behind the fullback, they're going to run it. End zone touchdown, Cowboys.
Clap your hands!
Touchdown, Cowboys.
For the Philadelphia Eagles on that drive, there was nothing fancy. Tyler Smith, who is the best offensive lineman for the Dallas
Wow.
simply had no problem.
That's what happens when you fire a team up.
Tyler Guyton was able to finish it off with Zach Bond. Usually you're seeing the Jalen Carter
Extra point pending.
but that goes out the window now.
2 years in the league, both years on the All-Pro team. Brandon Aubrey adds the first extra point of the year. You want to talk about a stunning start to the season?
Wow. Not what I expected to start the season.
He's ejected, and the Cowboys take off the other way. Javonte Williams, the touchdown.
Javonte Williams into the end zone. If you got him on your fantasy league, you're feeling pretty good. All right, let me go over here.
Sundays hit different when you earn them.
You ready? It's Saturday. Dave's ready. Dave's yours ready. He's miles ahead of you.
We fly, Dave. Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
No, they didn't. They called me a lot of things, different things.
I bet they did.
We'll take it. We got a Sunday to earn. We have to tackle that project by Saturday, so you can earn your Sunday. Lowe's. Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks.
What is this?
The highly capable Silverado 1500. Powerful Silverado HD. And the uncompromising Silverado EV. With the off-road ready Trail Boss family, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
We're here. Progressive's accident response detected an accident and sent for help.
Did we beat him? Where's Superman?
Saving the world, maybe?
So we did it.
Yeah, I don't think car insurance is really his thing. Not with us around.
This just tells you what everybody has.
I guess not all heroes
Somewhere, tummy capes.
So what?
Don't say things like that out loud.
No.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my thing over here trying to figure it out.
Anything for Bud Light.
All right, Rob, Mr. UK did that. Hello, Plymouth Rock. Welcome in. Taterhead is in the house. George S. Cook in the house. Good to see you. Anybody's new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in. We appreciate you being here. Eagles getting the ball for the first time here momentarily.
NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Every game, every Sunday, new users pay less.
Tonight's 4K Skycam coverage is brought to you by Walmart Plus. Euphoria in the
Hoping for a draw, Rob says. We will see.
The Eagles go down the field 6 plays, 53 yards. Now operating kickoff.
Here's the kickoff. It's going to be a touchback well into the end zone.
We have penalty marker down at the 45-yard line. The touchback will bring the ball to the 35-yard line instead of the 30-yard line this year. But let's check the flag. Sean Smith is the referee.
See what we got here.
Illegal motion on the receiving team.
Illegal motion receiving team. 5-yard penalty replay. First down here coming up.
Saquon Barkley, Penn State, AJ Brown, Ole Miss, Devontae Smith, they meet Louisiana.
John Dawson, 6-1 up. Dallas Goddard, South Dakota State. Jordan Mailata, just Outland University. Landon Dickerson, Alabama.
All right, let's see what the Eagles offense is going to be able to do.
Alabama. Lane Johnson, Oklahoma.
First down and 10. Ball placed at the 30. Hurts. Says fakes the pitch to Saquon. Throws underneath. Goddard. First catch. Gain of about 8. Second down and 2 coming up.
Check out this number. Jalen Hurts has played for the championship 5 of the last 9 years in football. 3 times in college, 2 of the last 3 Super Bowls. And he's had 2 great Super Bowls, saved really for 1 play.
He really did.
Shotgun formation.
The fact that he overcame what happened to him in one of those national championships.
Second down and 2.
Came in and threw the game-winning touchdown.
Handoff right up the middle. Saquon. Gain of about 3. First down. Eagles. Out to the 41-yard line. First and 10.
Yeah, and right in the middle of your screen there, Kenny Clark, and he's going to have to be the one.
Pete Lamb, how you doing? From the UK. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, my friend. Dave's Disney Dream, welcome in. Single back set. Shotgun formation, play action, going to throw. Hurts, takes off running. He's going to run up the middle of the field and slide for a gain of about 8. Nice run. They're going to mark him at 7. Second down and 3. Second down and 3.
The ability of quarterbacks to make plays like this enough. I mean, if he completes a pass, a beautiful throw, it's great. But second down and short in the National Football League is your dream down. Because the way that these guys play, when they get to 3rd and 2, let's say, they can run 2.
Shotgun formation, single back set.
So they basically have a free down right here to do whatever they want to do.
59 is Kenneth Murray. He's calling the defensive signals.
Pitch outside. Saquon. Gain of 10. 15. Gain of 20. Gain of about 24. First down. Philadelphia. Big run by Barkley.
Everybody's going to think this, and they go flip 90 out this way. That's what I'm saying. This was a free play. This was a chance to just take a shot at something that might pop, and it did.
We'll get into it as the night goes on.
First and 10. If you're brand new, say hello in the chat. We welcome you in. All fans are welcome on this channel. Shotgun formation. Smith in motion. Look at the throw. Hurts. Cross the middle. Goddard. Caught at the 30. Second down and about 4 coming up. Gloria Thibodeau. Hello. Welcome in. Daryl Lampkin. Welcome in. Thanks for joining tonight.
The Cowboys offense took it right down the field and scored a touchdown.
Second down and 4. Second and 4.
Come back and make a stop. Hold them to at least a field goal here.
Handoff. Saquon. Solid run. Gain of 5. First down.
First down! Runs including a touchdown.
I don't know what you do when the Philadelphia Eagles.
First down and 10.
Everybody except Devontae Smith. I mean, it just looks like big time.
Ball marked at the 25. Dumps it out on a screen to Saquon. He's loose. 20, 15, 10. Tackled at the 5. Saquon.
We are seeing blocking out of everybody on the outside. The Philadelphia Eagles.
That was a pretty play call right there.
Devontae Smith, all 170 pounds of him on the outside, doing a job for his teammates. He's the only guy that when you look at him, you go, there's only one guy down below.
First and goal, Eagles. Shotgun formation, goes under center. Saquon behind him, hands it off. Saquon inside, down to the 3. Second down and goal from the 3.
Closing in on that area where Philly's so effective. Power running inside the 5.
And now it's just
Second and goal, power running inside the 5.
I mean, theoretically, he could take his quarterback and just run 3 of those plays there, but I would think they would not want to run him quite as
Marky Do, welcome in.
needed. When you got Saquon Barkley.
Single back set is Barkley behind him. Tight end in motion. Heavy left side set. Barkley up the middle, nothing. Cowboys hold on that one.
Dallas last 3 years with the Jets. Played for San Francisco and the Raiders as well. In there on the stop.
Kenneth Murray in there as well. And one of the things that they have to do with Kenneth Murray now is more of a speed linebacker is exactly what he did there.
Third down and goal. This is a good time for play action.
It's not his job to take on 330-pound offensive linemen. He's got to use his speed to get around them.
Third and goal. Trips to the right. Dotson in motion. Resets. Look at the throw. Hurts takes off running. Touchdown, Jalen Hurts.
Clap your hands!
Eagles on the board, everybody. Too easy right there. Coming back down the backside. Extra point is good. We got ourselves a tie game with just under 6 minutes left in the first. Just under 6 in the first. Should have asked Amber to get me some fruit punch. That's what I should have done.
Okay, Brian, craziest touchdown ever.
Tennessee Titans.
Music City Miracle. That was a crazy touchdown. Don't forget members. Oh, we got that stupid thing on the screen. Sorry. I got to remember that this year with football. Don't forget members. We have available to you the special emojis. You can use them throughout the stream on both sides of the ball. 100%. All you got to do is click membership. $1.99 a month ain't nothing to have all the emojis every game for every sports event we do. You can have the emojis to use. You can also gift emojis if you would like. That's completely up to you as well. Where's everybody watching from tonight? Put it in the chat for me. What part of the world are you watching from tonight? All fans are welcome here on my channel. We appreciate you being here. If you're new to me, you will see me cheering during the game. I get into the football games no matter who it is playing. I am a triple amputee. Yes, if you don't know me and you're new, a lot of new people coming in tonight. I lost my left hand and both of my legs in a medical tragedy. This is what I do for fun. I hope you'll come in, have some fun, and chat with me in the room. I don't charge a penny like other creators. And all the scores going across the top for football and baseball, keeping you up to date on the scoreboard. Florida, Iceland, Michigan, your living room, Brooklyn, New York, South Florida, Southwest Ohio, Wisconsin, Bakersfield, Cali, all over the U.S. so far. Cakes is letting everybody know he's got no pants on. He's letting you know he's got no pants on. Tomorrow we're doing Kansas City and the Chargers right here. This weekend I've got double baseball this weekend. Dodgers and the Orioles, Yankees and the Red Sox right here on the channel. Niagara, Canada in here with Phil Collins. 9 miles from the stadium in Philly is Ross. Mayor of Chickenfoot Hills from Long Island. I never knew you were up that way. John Carroll from SoCal. Hello. Rob's coming from just outside the UK. We're going to try to get up to what? 500 subscribers? We're 17 away. Can we get 17 subs tonight? Maybe. Maybe if YouTube gives us a share out. That would be something we could pull it off. Los Angeles, California. What team are you rooting for? Neither one, Radical TV Gaming. Welcome in. Are you rooting for any one of these? Because Sandra Phillips is rooting for the Cowboys. Here comes the kickoff. Eagles going back to Cali. Boom, baby. West Coast kicker driving it back. Here come the Cowboys out at the 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's a 22, 23. Right in there, going to be dropped. And we got a scrum going up. Here we go. Pushing and shoving and helmet ripping. Here we go. It's going on. There's flags everywhere. Hit him in the push. Hit him in the push. Let's go. Smack him upside the head. We got flags everywhere. I love it. This is football weather. It's football. This is it. I tried to tell Ken tonight on their show. Ken kept saying, these guys are going to come out. They're going to be hugging. They're going to have a beverage together. They're going to be loving each other. I said, no, they're not. He said, yeah, I know all about it. He said, that's what we do in Green Bay. Referees are all getting together, talking, trying to figure it out. That was a lot of pushing and shoving and hands flying and hair going everywhere. Looked like a Michael Jackson Jerry curl event. It was crazy. Cooper DeJean was ripping the guy's helmet off his face. Wow.
But then it was Leopold trying to do the same back to him.
All right, what do we got?
There's 2 personal fouls on the play, both against Dallas.
2 fouls, both against Dallas. Wow. Fanatical Jim, hello, sir. Good to see you. That's going to move Dallas back starting out the event here. Love it. It's football. It's fun. Let's go.
Dallas, Philly, here we go. And this is exactly, we've been talking about this all week.
All right, I want to see if I can fix that.
The shot that the Dallas Cowboys was that this offense really was sort of put together. And that they were going to be able to run the football enough to set up their passing game, which is what they did on that first drive, hitting that big pass to CeeDee Lamb down inside the 5. Now can they continue with the run game? That's the most important question that's been made a lot easier with Jalen Gordon.
All right, here we go. Shotgun. Handoff. Williams, short run, gain of about 2. I agree with you, Mark. You do that. I agree with you. Marky Doo says, there's a cloud of testosterone and stupidity over the stadium. I get, yeah, it's going to be that way tonight. It's the start of the season. Guys are fired up. They're fired up. Probably not thinking fully straight, just a whole lot of energy. Paul Main, welcome in. I've got it turned up as legally allowed. Welcome in, Paul Main. 2nd and 7. Where are you watching from, Paul? Shotgun going to throw. Looking down the field, about to get hit. Got to get hit, dances again, gets loose. Complete. CeeDee Lamb on the catch. What a big catch after the 32. CeeDee Lamb on a big catch as he came back to help his quarterback. That was a nice job by Prescott to get away from the pressure. Almost got leveled 3 or 4 times.
Inside the quarterback to make that catch. He had to take his hand off the ball, Prescott did, and still able to complete it. What a start for this Cowboys offense.
Jordan Davis out of the lineup for the moment for the Eagles. Their 2 big tackles are not there in the middle.
Handoff, solid run by Williams. That's going to be a gain of about 4. Paul's watching from Portland. Cool. What team are you on, Paul? Good luck to you, whichever team you're on, my man. Where did Elliott go? I think he retired. I don't understand how the guy takes his helmet off, doesn't get a foul. That's a good question, Taterhead. You'll be tuning in for the Sox-Yankees game. Nice. We'll be doing that on Saturday.
He's really going to be a value for the Dallas Cowboys.
Handoff, off tackle. Williams. It's going to be 3rd down and short. 3rd and short. Both teams playing like they have no rust. True. Yep. Dak and Lamb are dialed in. I agree with you. TPG. 3rd down and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2.
He was talking about how special he was that first year.
You're on the green team. Got some bets going. Good luck to you, Paul.
We have seen every single snap, I think.
3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2.
On opposite sides of the field, trying to stretch that defense.
Shotgun. Man in motion. Looking to throw. Prescott's got all day. Complete. Wide open. CeeDee Lamb at the 40. CeeDee Lamb with another big play.
Big questions coming into this one was whether or not Tyler Booker right here was going to be able to hold up against Jalen Carter. Well, guess what? That really never happened in this game. So huge advantage for the Dallas Cowboys breaking in their new right guard.
26 of those last 76 yards on the last catch.
26 yards on the last catch. Single back set. Prescott changing the play at the line. Look at the throw. Across the middle. Caught. Another flag down on the play. We're coming up on 2 minutes and a quarter. See what the flag is. Holding. Offense. Take it back. Hello, William. Welcome in.
That was pretty easy right there. Tyler Smith got beat right off the ball. And as soon as it happened, he knew it was over for him, and he simply just made a tackle. And it was a good decision for him.
Hand on Byron Young.
Hit that sub if you're new. Welcome in. 1st down and 20. 1st down and 20. Shotgun formation. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Dak in trouble. Gets it off to his running back. He's going to lose yards on that one. Loss of 3 on the play.
One of the things that Zach Bond does absolutely best is bring down people in the open field. A remarkable story. He was never an off-the-ball linebacker. He played on the edge and rushed the passer for the New Orleans Saints.
2nd down and 23. 2nd and 23.
And he's the best in football in his first year. Now he was working in
Shotgun formation, single back to the right of Prescott. Pressure coming from the inside. Dak going way down the field. Incomplete. Looking for pass interference. Are they going to call it? They are. Oh, my God. Back judge has thrown a penalty. Pass interference defense. Spotted the foul, automatic first down at the 12.
And just got Dallas out of a huge hole with that. And you can see
He's definitely doing it.
his hand inside the front of the jersey right there.
Wow.
And Pickens just couldn't get off. Tried to make the catch with one, and Sirianni was no.
That's horrible.
But that was a huge play.
You just got Dallas out of a huge
34-yard
penalty. Play action, rolling to his left. Pick, gonna throw to the end zone, looking for Tolbert, incomplete. Second down.
defense to make the play. But Mitchell, what a rookie year he had.
That's craziness.
Yeah, Tackett is going for the jugular on that one, but I should have just taken the quick one right here. Sometimes when you get it going and you hit some of those big plays down the field, this is a first down throw. Just take one, take a little gain, completely covered on the back line of the end zone.
First incompletion of the night.
Second down. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Williams. Big run from Williams all the way down to the 1. First and goal. Holy heck.
Cowboys here at the back end of this first quarter. Power running.
Wow.
Cowboys get on the ball. Don't have to run a play.
22 seconds. First and goal. They're not going to run a play here.
It's like they just play it out.
They're going to let it run out. Cowboys are going to have it first and goal when they come back. Cowboys first and goal when they come back for the second quarter.
After the opening quarter of the season, it's time now for our Accenture in-game update. Of course, the big story coming in was the Micah Parsons deal a week ago today for Penny Clark. You've seen in this game and see what. Mentioned we're in Dallas. We talked to Jerry Jones, talked to Stephen Jones, talked to Micah Parsons' agent. But there's a lot of he said, she said about the TikTok of how this played out. But that's all backwards.
Well, maybe a pass, maybe. Well, we don't know what the referees are going to be focusing on this year. So far, they've been calling a bunch of that in this first quarter.
Great line. But what about the future? What does this whole deal mean in your mind?
Well, if Jerry had signed Micah Parsons, he would have had 50% of his cap covered with 3 players. And that's a dangerous place to be honest with you. And as the number kept going up, they started thinking about what that might mean. And I think Jerry just likes the action, to be honest with you. Now he has money to spend on new contracts. We've already seen him doing a little bit of that. And more than anything else, he has 4 players now in the first round of the next 2 drafts, and they're supposed to be very good drafts that he gets to play with. So now Jerry gets to play Wheeler Dealer.
It talks about rationalizing missing Mike.
What did the pass interference look like? He had his hand inside of the jersey on the front of it, pulling down on it for at least 5 to 7 yards. It was definitely PI. He was pulling him down. They had to call that. They had no choice. Carter's craziness changed the Phillies D-line. Yeah, that changes everything when you come out to play like that and you got everything laid out. You lose them. You may lose him for a couple more. There's a daggone good possibility you could lose him for a couple games suspension for spitting on somebody. That could happen at some point. 2 to 3 game suspension, unfortunately. Javante's all fired up. Yeah, he is all fired up. He is all fired up. So we're having fun here. It's opening night of the NFL on the channel. I'm going to do a bunch of games this weekend. Tomorrow, I am doing the Kansas City and Chargers game. Sunday, I'm doing the 1 o'clock game and the 7 o'clock game. 1 o'clock game, I believe, is going to be, I believe I'm doing Washington in their first game. I have to double check that for what I'm doing. But I know I've got 2 games on Sunday. So 1 game tonight, 1 game Friday, 2 on Sunday, 1 on Monday. Hit us up with a follow. Stay a while.
The champion Eagles. Here in the sports complex in South Philly, second quarter begins with the Cowboys.
First and goal from the 1.
Knocking on the door. First and goal from the 1.
Under center, single back set. Prescott hands it to Williams, up the middle, touchdown.
Clap your
Dallas leads 13-7, extra point pending.
The Dallas Cowboys certainly running the football and doing well. But remember how many players now the Philadelphia Eagles are missing on this defense. Josh Sweat, who led them in sacks. Milton Williams, who signed a $104 million contract with New England. Nakobe Dean still out. They get Jahad Campbell, Darius Slay, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Brandon Graham. That's a lot of people on the defense, and it's showing up right now in that Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, take Carter out of there to start tonight, too. That's a lot of guys who played a lot of great snaps with him. Off with the extra point. 14-7. Cowboys on top.
Why do it? Why would you make it harder on yourself? Why chance it? Why put it on the line? With so much at stake. With so much room to fail. Why risk?
What am I looking for?
Why would you?
I'll be right back. Yes, I saw that. I didn't realize we were missing that. And we're missing the national anthem. We'll have to work on that tomorrow. I missed totally that we were missing that. All right, second quarter, getting ready to kick in here.
Eats 4 to 6 people.
We have a lot of food here.
Lots of protein, rice and beans.
Everybody can make whatever they want, and there's plenty to go around.
Absolute game changer. Okay, let's rewind. A freaking. Cool guys. And a TV showing football that no one wanted to change ever. So they pulled out the BetMGM app.
All right, here we go.
But what would the fourth leg be? Bingo. Soon the whole bar was pulling for that bar. Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
NBC's NFL Kickoff Special, brought to you by Hyundai. Welcome to more in the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. And by the Farmer's Dog, real food, made fresh, delivered. The Eagles delivered, and so did their fans. Great parade on Valentine's Day to celebrate the title, and Jeffrey Lurie, the terrific owner of the Eagles, and Howie Roseman, quarter-century in this organization. A terrific job he has done.
All right, here we go. 14-7. Kickoff coming.
Kickoff does not work out for Aubrey. Second touchback. This time Philly will get it at 35.
Philly's going to get it at the 35. Need to check something real quick.
Bounce him into the field of play in the corner, and he just was too much adrenaline on both of them.
All right, here we go. 14-7. Philly chasing 7. Second possession of the night.
Rolling on the field inside the landing area and slow down the return man. Drive 2 for Hurts. It was a 10-play touchdown.
Handoff around the outside. Saquon.
Across the 40 to the 41-yard line.
Barkley with a short gain. Second down.
I'll tell you, how many games last year did we do, Mike, with Saquon Barkley? And I mean, it felt like he was running for 70 yards every other play. It was remarkable, the performance that he had in L.A., first of all.
Right.
And then the one back here in the playoff game in the snow, and just dominated. Really probably would have held the NFL record had he been able to play in that last game. And there's Trayvon Diggs in the game now for the Dallas Cowboys.
Last couple of years, knee issues, no action in preseason.
Second down and 4. Second and 4. Shotgun formation. Play action. Quick throw. Caught. Smith. First down. Eagles. Philadelphia first down.
Let's talk a little bit about the secondary for the Dallas Cowboys. Diggs coming off the knee injuries. And of course, he was just remarkable back in 21 when he had those 11 interceptions. Ron Bland had the stress fracture of his foot last year. They got Kyer Elam, a former first-round pick out of Florida, but he basically was a fail in Buffalo, and now he's the starting corner out here against the Eagles.
Ryan Rowe. Hello, buddy. He is a fun player to watch, isn't he? Handoff, off tackle. Barkley going to switch out the other way. Runs for a gain of 5 or 6.
Those feet, those quick moves.
Well, Ozo Digizua did his job there. He was 5 yards.
Second down. Mark, you do blessing us with a membership for Extian Barrios. Thank you, Mark, you do for blessing the channel and the community, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Second down and 6. Shotgun formation. You know he's looking across that middle. Shotgun, looking to throw. Got time. Cross the middle. Goddard, got it. Gain of about 4. 3rd and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2.
42 catches, near low in games last year. He played 10. When healthy, still a player who will be a part of this Philly offense this season.
The Eagles on offense are like a good boxer. It's like they just jab, 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 hit you in the belly a couple times, jab, jab. And then all of a sudden you start creeping in and trying to make plays and stop Saquon. And then none of these two wide.
3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3.
They get the one-on-one they want. It usually does not go well for the opponent.
Shotgun, looking to throw. Got time. Cross the middle. Caught. Got it again. First down, Eagles.
Look to the outside, but connects with Goddard back-to-back trips. First down at the 39. New play caller for the Eagles.
First down at the 39.
With Nick Sirianni for a while, Chris. Now he's the man. Voice Jalen Hurts heads up.
And Kellen Moore was here last year and, of course, did such a great job. But it really was those three that really created the offense for the Eagles.
Miss Gloria Thibodeau blessing us with 1 membership. Thank you, Gloria. Lana Love, God blessed. Thank you for blessing myself, the channel, and the community. First down and 10. Play action. Rolls out to his right. Throws underneath. Caught. And goes right out of bounds. That's the secondary tight end. Jason Thibodeau with a blessing as well. Jessica Gray received a membership. Thank you to Gloria and Jason. Team Incredidu.
Which is hard to do.
Always call.
Yes,
always.
But I mean, here's a guy.
Second down and 9. Second and 9.
Championship type people.
Dallas is playing. I agree. They're playing better than I thought they would too. That's why they call it a brand new season, right? Second down and 9. Second and 9. Pressure coming on the inside. Hurts runs to the outside. Going to take off running. He's going to get the first down and slide for it. First down, Eagles.
Holding penalties. Hurts escape. He's got a first down. 20 left.
He's killing them. And he kills a lot of teams with this because he's willing to stay in the pocket. The Cowboys finally answered with some man coverage. The problem with man coverage, you got your back turned.
Hello, Go Mini. Welcome in.
Turn your back on this quarterback. It's going to be first and 10 for the Eagles.
First down and 10, Philadelphia moving the ball. Ball at the 29. Under center. Double back behind him. Heads off Saquon. Saquon Barkley. Gain of about 4. He hadn't broke a big one yet. Still waiting for him to get loose.
The guys who were trying to fill the Micah Parsons void. Thielen made the stop.
I'm not sure how Saquon Barkley held on to that ball. You saw a great hustle out of Marshawn Thielen. You'll see it every time he plays football. Watch the tail end of the play. 94 is going to come right back here and get his hand right on the ball. That is a fumble almost 90% of the time, and somehow the strength of Saquon Barkley held on.
He's got plenty of strength.
Second down and 6. Second down and 6. Handoff up the middle. Short run. 3rd and 4.
And runs for a yard. Have you get that big? You do things like this.
All right, all right, all right.
Jessica Gray getting recognized.
585 off the rack. You got it though?
Just one time, I'd like to do anything with the bar bending other than dying. I would prefer not to die, but anything else.
Let's see if they first place your eyes.
3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5.
When all those strong guys watch the show themselves to wow. 3rd and 5 for Philadelphia.
3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Hurts going to take off running. He is going to get the first down and more. Inside the 10. Slides at the 9. First down and goal, Eagles. That was a nice run. Alex Miller, welcome in. If you're new in the chat for the first time, say hello. We'd love to welcome you in. Whoop! Nice move. First and goal. First and goal, Philly. Handoff right up the middle, Barkley. Short run, gain of 2. Why wouldn't you go to the outside with Barkley right there? I don't get that. Second down and goal at the 8. Seems like you'd want to get him loose on the outside if it was me. I don't know. Yeah, Hurts is looking good. I got to be honest, all offenses are looking good right now.
That's out of push range. That's when the Cowboys have to win. That's your chance to get off the field. And that one, they blew it.
Sandakin, welcome in, Sandakin. Second and goal from the 8. Second and goal from the 8. Shotgun formation. Single back set is Barkley. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Got time. Got time all day. My God, got all day. Now he's going to run with it. Touchdown Hurts. He just dove in. Is he in? Yes, he is. Touchdown Eagles.
Clap your hands!
Thank you, Go Mini, for blessing the channel and myself with membership along with someone in our community. And Baked Alaska was given a membership tonight. Thank you, Go Mini. Touchdown, extra point pending. Looks like it's going to be good, and it is. This game is tied at 14 as the Eagles just drove straight on down the field. Still haven't had a turnover yet on the game.
43 yards, 2 touchdowns. Jalen Hurts has 2. Javonte Williams has 2. We're tied at 14. He's got an NFL offer.
Don't play with me.
Then we'll take it.
Aren't you playing football?
Wait, what?
They want somebody that can run a 40, not somebody that is 40. When the coach calls your number, you're going to say G56. Bingo. How you going to celebrate a win? You going to give everybody butterscotch candy?
You can't give everybody butterscotch candy.
Just going to give them raw candy. That's nasty, by the way.
New customers bet $5 and get $300 instantly in bonus bets, plus over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV.
A screen that doubles in size? Hold the phone.
Anybody new in here for the first time, please say hello. We'd love to welcome you in.
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing?
Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish and techy enough? Or is it about how many...
We are 14 subs to that next top number. T-Cal, welcome in, T-Cal. I'm doing your Dodgers Saturday night, T-Cal. I would have never guessed it either. Dodgers and the Orioles Saturday night right here on the channel. Jack Kester in the house with us. Hey, Jack. Offensive battle between both teams. I thought it would be a high-scoring game. Craig Johnson says, are the Zebras going to call any holds on the Philly O-line? He's not happy with it. Welcome in, Craig.
Your team's games on Sunday.
Welcome in.
Not an option. So whether you're a picked up an afternoon shift fan, or just a move to a new city fan, or at a Sunday afternoon wedding fan, Verizon's got you covered. Get NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube TV on.
Brown and Smith have 0 catches. That's kind of crazy. Philly's doing all that. They're working the tight ends. Tight ends and a running back. Yeah, it just means they're going to open it up later and try to go back to them.
Attrition on the defensive side of the ball for Philadelphia includes Brandon Graham. Played the most years for the Eagles. He was part of that defense last year. Was first in the league.
O'Connell in here with us, hanging out.
Players lost to the Super Bowl team. That's most by a champion on the defensive side of the ball. And now
14 subs to go. That's our goal tonight. Get up to 38,500.
The leadership of a guy like Graham.
All right, here's the kickoff.
Some young guys trying to figure out. Turpin, a return, brought down 32 by one of those young guys, Sidney Brown. And then on top of all the guys not coming into the season, Chris, was this with Jalen Carter spitting.
Still can't get over Jalen Carter spitting.
Carter was ejected.
Jalen Carter is one of my favorite players. I think you know that. That was one of the most ridiculous things. You just might as well have spit in the face of your entire football team, head coach, and everybody involved in the organization. If they lose this game tonight, it was because Jalen Carter did that before he even played one snap in this game.
Play action. Cowboys going to hit his tight end, gain of about 3.
They really need Jake Ferguson, the Cowboys, to get back to the form that he had 2 years ago. He was a full bowler, had a great year, had a few injuries he had to deal with, as did Dak Prescott. But if they can get Jake Ferguson and Devontae Turpin working with Pickens, and of course, CeeDee Lamb on the outside.
Second down and 7. Second and 7. Prescott caught. First down. Turpin with the catch, and he's chirping at the quarterback. It's on him. Back and forth. Wow.
Coverage against one of the toughest guys to cover one-on-one. Devontae Turpin, get him the football.
He's got speed.
Turns into something really big. Nice job playing quarterback there for Dak Prescott.
Going out. Adoree Jackson.
First down and 10. Looks like we got a timeout being called. Timeout. Dallas calling the timeout.
Cowboy ball at midfield. First and 10. 5:26 left in this first half. 14 all.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company.
Number 8 is the liability. Get him out.
Financial services companies too. Just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning.
We'll see how it goes here. 70 good people in here with us hanging out. Yeah, they're going to pay for that. Carter may be out a couple games.
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you for your insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
What is it that makes an SUV extraordinary?
Well, hang on, Parker. What are you doing? Is it the capability to tackle absurd obstacles?
Stairs? How practical.
Okay. What if I throw a little mud around?
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish and tacky enough? Hey, aren't you? No. Yes. No. Does it need to be roomy enough for the family? I have no idea who these people are.
Just pretend.
Or is it about how many lovable pets it holds comfortably?
Oh, who doesn't love dogs?
What about putting safety first?
Okay. Timeout here. 5:26 left in a half. Tie game at 14. Football is back, everybody. I'm excited about it. I hope you are as well.
What if it's all of that and more?
Playoff baseball is in the mix. And how many Pirates beat the Dodgers tonight? Wow. Not a lot of games tonight in Major League Baseball.
Only because I want to beat the traffic.
That's why the sleepovers the next day. I was going to put the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
Winners never compromise.
What?
I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place? I'm not going anywhere.
You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go.
I haven't seen these guys on the screen together forever. Wow. That's a good commercial.
Everyday Americans to come up with creative ads for these iconic brands.
We're spending millions of dollars. This is real money.
You think it'll be a big fine, Ross? It'll be interesting to see what they come up with. It'll be something.
The Office comes in a comedy of underdogs with major issues. The Paper will stream it after the game, only on Kickoff. We got some ice cream from Frankfurt Fountain as well. Got a chance to check out the early
5:26, first down and 10, ball at midfield.
The Paper. Binge it on Peacock. You do it tonight after the game.
6-1 defense here, Mike.
Handoff, off tackle, got hit in the backfield, lost a yard. Smith tackles him in the backfield, and we got a late flag.
Talking about sportsmanship and unsportsmanlike.
Are they going to hit him with taunting on that?
After plays, try to clean it up this year. Taunting, defense number 3.
Wow, that was horrible. Come on, NFL. Let them have some fun out there. My God.
This is something that every team's been told they're going to be watching for this year.
The old point of emphasis, and I don't think that Sanders ever even saw it. He sort of just stood up and walked over that way and flexed a tiny bit, and that was enough. That is going to be enforced in a way.
God, the NFL. Come on, guys. First down and 10 after that's ridiculous. Let them have some type of personality out there. Play action. Look at the throw. Going to get hit in the backfield? No. He gets away. Wow, Dak. Going to slide. He should have been sacked for a huge loss. And he slid away.
Davis almost had a sack.
I mean, this is terrific by Dak Prescott. This is going to end up in one of those second down and 20 kind of situations.
Wow, that would have been a huge loss on a play.
3 or 4 yards, but it really meant about 10, 12 yards to his offense. And so far, Dak and that tied up hamstring that Melissa was talking about. Whatever.
Second down and 7. Second and 7.
He could not have done that a season ago, and that was before the injury as well, as it was still healing inside.
Handoff, off tackle, short run, Turbin.
A lot of Turpin here being used.
Turpin being used out of that backfield a bunch.
With formations and motions here, Mike, because that time CeeDee Lamb was in motion really for the first time over to Pickett's side.
Third down. Eagles want to try to hold this.
So they're trying to get you to adjust to their 2-star players and run away.
No turnovers in the game yet. Third and two. Handoff. Williams up the middle, first down. Cowboys coming in on 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in the half.
They're getting good blocks inside, too. Cooper Beebe, Tyler Booker, all those young guys playing in there. Now they go to the hurry up, although really you would like to burn a little clock here. They haven't been able to stop Philadelphia. I don't know how fast I want to go.
First down and 10. First and 10.
Get up there, lock it up, don't let them substitute. And yet here we go, still milking that clock.
Okay, so here we go.
Quick out, caught. Hits CeeDee Lamb. They're saying he dropped it, incomplete. Incomplete. He definitely dropped the ball.
They've been separating their 2-star receivers, but we've seen a lot of tight formation, and we've seen a lot of quick motions to try and force the defenses to make adjustments. Remember, this is a very young Eagles defense now. They substituted in a lot of guys that they lost in free agency, and it's showing.
Oh, almost picked off on the deflection. Incomplete. Wow.
Best play of the night for Dory Jackson, and it was a big one. Little bit of a late, poorly timed throw. CD.
Wow. That would have been something spectacular if he did.
Ball was late getting there, and Dory Jackson made his first big play of the night.
3rd and 10.
Might get Pickens one-on-one with Mitchell down here. They've been playing a little of that.
Shotgun, pressure coming. Prescott goes down the middle. Incomplete, uncatchable. No flag, 4th down. They're going to have to kick.
Definitely got a little interesting right about there. I think they were sort of pushing almost equally, and the officials probably saw the same thing. So no call.
Here comes Brandon Aubrey. Field goes up, and it is good.
Here,
17-14, 2:34. Time for the Eagles to run their 2-minute drill. Got time for that.
This is the farmer's dog turkey. Apparently, this is also turkey. But only one actually looks like turkey, since only one is gently cooked without the ultra processing.
Yeah, it was just out of reach. I mean, it was down the corner area. If you're brand new and you have not subbed yet, we're doing 90 football games plus this year. Hit me up with a follow tonight. Help me out. We are 14 away from the 500 number. If YouTube ends up helping us out, man, we could make it there tonight. That would be sweet. First football game of the year and go over 38-5, I'd be ecstatic. So good.
Ultimate trio. Choose 3 outs, 3 sauces. Over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Glad you're here tonight.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
Is this what life is meant to be? Could there be something more?
Could there be something more? I'm not sure what this commercial's for. It's got to be a Vegas commercial. Yeah, it's a Vegas commercial of some sort. Hey, Amber. No, thought she was there. Oh, well.
I could be the most amazing reporter on this planet. Some people say I am, and that takes a nose.
2:34 left in the half, everybody. 2:34 in the half.
Oh, it's not too far away. Milan Cortina, the Winter Olympics from Italy. We'll have it for you in February on NBC and Kickoff. The opening ceremony is the Friday.
That's right. The Olympics are coming. Hard to believe. Olympic time coming up again. Ready for Olympics in February. All right, Eagles take the ball. They bobble it at the 10, out to the 15. Going to get hammered there at the 19 and drop there. Dropped at the 19.
And you know what this offense has been powered by? It has been Jalen Hurts and his legs all night long. They don't have a pass completed over 8 yards, and yet it has been play after play when they had to have it. Jalen Hurts has simply pulled it down, and you can see the man coverage running around behind. They're doing their best to match up with these receivers, but they have yet to match up with the running skills of Jalen Hurts.
First down and 10. First down and 10. What's up, Neil? Welcome in, buddy.
No targets of A.J. Brown yet. Getting it done on the ground.
Handoff again. Barkley. Gain of about 4. Second down and 6 coming up.
Yeah, and we're seeing the rotation along the defensive line of the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to use Marshawn Nealon and Sam Williams on early downs, and then Dante Fowler and Ezra.
Do what?
It's more of a pass rush kind of situation. So
Yeah. Can you have time to fill up this water bottle real quick?
Trying to find a way to fill in for what they're missing.
yeah,
Because this has got nothing in it right now.
On the other side of the 2-minute warning. You're watching the NFL
Thank you.
Kickoff, presented by YouTube TV.
Tobin! Where'd he go? He's following you. Of course, he's following you. That's all he does. Appreciate everybody being here tonight, hanging out with us. 2-minute warning. We got second down and 6. They got a good 40 yards. They got to get within field goal range. They got the time. They got the offense. They could do it. I know Eagle fans would like to see a tie game or at least at half. Nathan, welcome in.
USAA presents the Salute to Service moment. NFL All-Pro lineman Lane Johnson recently joined a military exercise that provided survival, evasion, resistance, and escape training. Working with a retired Green Beret and Army Ranger, Lane completed his mission, deepening his admiration for our military. To all who have served, USAA and the NFL say thank you. See how USAA
Interesting.
protects our nation's military at USAA.com/NFL.
Yeah, he just said it there.
why do we love USAA?
Yep. Tobin, come here. Say goodnight. Come here. Say goodnight. Hello. My hand is okay. Good night. Good night.
This isn't just a game.
Good night, honey. Love you. Make sure his lights are turned out in the kitchen, please. Chiefs and Chargers tomorrow, right here on the channel. We're going to do that one.
It's at halftime. And it's free, only on YouTube. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
TPG has been ninja watching with us.
Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection. Old Spice NFL collection.
RJ, welcome in, buddy. Sneaky, welcome back in. Winter Olympics in February, man. I can't wait. That'll be fun. I always like the Olympics.
Maria Taylor back with you and Billy. Coming up on Let's Go to Halftime, we'll break down a chippy first half here at Lincoln Financial Field and look ahead to an MVP showdown at Buffalo Sunday night. Mike, back to you.
All right, Maria. See you and the guys at halftime. Your time our whole football night American team.
First down and 10. Ball marked at the 23. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Rolls to his left. Throws it away out of bounds. Had nowhere to go with it. Everything taken up. Third down coming up at 6. You do not want to go out here and give the Cowboys the ball back with 2 minutes. Eagles will get the ball back at the start of the second half.
To the wide receivers of the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, you have Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown. For them to, at this point, only have 1 catch for 6 yards against a secondary that is coming off of injuries. We thought we'd see more.
Third down and 6. Third and 6.
Dallas defense, they have that 3rd and 6 that they have been begging for.
Shotgun, pressure coming, going down the field deep. Caught! Big first down all the way down at the 21. Dotson on the catch. Wow, what a big catch. 51 yards on the play. From the 21, shotgun. Look at the throw. Dumps it underneath. Saquon dropped it. Was looking for Saquon Barkley. He dropped it. If you're going to roll out at halftime and go somewhere else, anywhere else, get a beverage, whatever, make sure you're subbed to the channel so you can find us later. Second down and 10 after that. Barkley had some room to run, too. Barkley had some room to run. Second and 10, ball marked at the 26 to be accurate. Shotgun, look at the throw, goes underneath, got Barkley again. This time he's caught it. Gain of 5, gain of about 7. Third and 3, down to what, the 18 maybe? Third and 2.5 to 3.
Saquon Barkley coming at you. Such a rare combination of a guy that can beat you with his moves, and if all of a sudden you're playing his moves, he can run right through you.
You want to try? No. Okay. I just the way you said it, I thought you were.
Third and 2, 1:09 on the clock, 1:09.
Now they go empty, and your first thought is they're going to run Hurts.
Single back set, third and 2, empty backfield. Now empty. Hurts, look at the throw. Got it out. Barkley caught, first down. Gets out of bounds. Nice play by Barkley. Down at the 15. Hello, Stephanie Kramer. Welcome in.
It's a heck of a job by Barkley right there on a big down. If they missed that throw, they would have had to have settled for the field goal in all likelihood. Not only did he make the catch, but he got his feet down.
And Eberflus trying to find an answer. That goes the Bears head coach last year. He's on the defensive signals for Dallas.
First down and 10. First down and 10.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
Welcome to the clubhouse. Dean Hall. Shotgun. Pressure coming. Hurts takes off running. He's going to be inside the 10. He's going to get out of bounds. A late shove by Clark. They knocked down a camera guy. They crushed a camera guy. Speaking of Barkley's right beside me, yeah.
And I don't think Damone Clark did this. He just had momentum going and then took out somebody on the sideline. That's really what caused the bigger issue.
I mean, they could have called that if they wanted to. 56 seconds on the clock. Second down and 5. Second and 5.
Second and 5. Again, still all 3 timeouts, so plenty of run options available for Sirianni and Kevin Catullo, the offensive coordinator.
Handoff, Barkley up the middle. Barkley inside the 5. Barkley touchdown.
Clap your hands.
And a little bit of pushing and shoving again by both teams as Philly goes up 20-17. Extra point pending.
One of the big questions was, without Mekhi Becton playing guard, will we get that same level of play? That was beautifully done that time by his replacement, Tyler Steen.
Very nice. Both teams' offense looking good here. Extra point is good. 21-17. Eagles up top. If you took the over tonight, you are dancing on the barn floor right now. My God, 38 points at halftime.
Philadelphia, 3 drives, 30 plays, 216 yards, 3 touchdowns. 2 for Jalen Hurts, 1 for the offensive player of the year, Saquon Barkley. Eagles on top for the first time in 25.
Anybody has any questions for me about the channel or chat, how we do it, let me know. We got about 90, I'd say probably if you add in playoffs, we're looking at just under 100 NFL games this year on this channel. If you like what we're doing, hit that subscribe. If you're brand new, we'd love for you to be a part of our family. Hatbox Ghost, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. You need the Eagles to ramp it up a bit. Well, there you go. They just got back on top, so that's a good thing, right? You didn't think the score would be this high, RJ? Nah, me neither. Honestly, or I'd have been all over. I'd have bet the house on the farm or the cabin or the Cubs. on the over had I known 38 points at halftime. I think the over was only 46. You only need 10 points in the second half. Absolutely would take that and go crazy. Glad you guys are here with me tonight. Appreciate all the moderators helping and working together. We got a little bit of tweaking on a couple of the documents to do. I'll work on that after the game. And we're getting there. First real game of the season. It's kind of hard to judge and get up and running in those preseason games. So we do appreciate all those people that are subscribed tonight. Coming up, we got 51 seconds left in a half, so there is a good chance that you could see some type of aggravated offensive attack by Dallas here if they get a decent run back. All aboard with Blake. Welcome in. He says, "Go Birds." He's been a member for 3 months. Thank you, Blake.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Blake, for your support. We just appreciate you, buddy. Grateful for your 3 months of support. We are only 13 subs from 500. That's our goal tonight to try to get that. I'm hoping we'll get a little YouTube share out maybe. That would definitively help. Definitively help. What a nice night for football. Good time of the year. Not as hot in a lot of locations. Fall weather slowly creeping in. Gotta love that. And you can start to feel that fall effort in the air.
All right, Mrs. Doubtfire, why did I sign up to do the show this game?
September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
Game 1 of the season tomorrow night.
Chiefs and Chargers tomorrow from San Paulo, Brazil. Sao Paulo.
Streaming exclusively on YouTube. The scene down in Sao Paulo. Look forward to watching that tomorrow night. Elliott's kick.
All right. Oh my God. Turpin takes it at the 5. Got to bring it out. Going to get hit at the 10, 12. That was bad. That was not good. Pushing and shoving, still continuing.
You don't get a big return from Turpin. You start out that. How does that impact strategy here at the end of the half for Dallas?
I would have absolutely been trying to put points on the board if you just got a normal return. Now starting at the 12-yard line, that may end up changing. But so far, I think the Dallas Cowboys fully understand their only path to winning this game is to score almost every time they get the ball. Their defense cannot stop the Eagles from running the football.
And credit to Jake Elliott, a hard-to-catch kickoff forces the Cowboys to start the back of their own 12.
Shotgun going to throw. We got pass interference coming.
In there at the corner spot, former Las Vegas Raider.
Defense number 23. The ball be placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
They're definitely looking for corners. The Philadelphia Eagles are trying to replace Darius Slay.
Up to the 21. 1st and 10 after the penalty. Prescott looking to throw, dumps it underneath, got his tight end. Ferguson, and we got a flag on the play late. Another flag on the play.
Let's see if this is going to push him out.
I think they might have gotten the rookie.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense number 3. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Second 15-yard penalty on Nolan Smith. Unfortunately, conduct taunting on the last drive.
Oh, Smith hit Prescott in the face. That's why they called that. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
I think so, Mike. He pushes his head back. It's a pretty good blow to the head. Correct call for roughing the passer.
Thanks, Terry. So great to have you with us again this year. Remember, Brandon Aubrey has the longest leg in the league, and we've seen it the last couple of years. The Dallas getting field goal range with another first down or so.
Still 2 timeouts with 34 seconds on the clock. Pressure coming. Prescott goes underneath on the sideline again. Goes back to Ferguson again, and a timeout called by Dallas with 27 seconds.
Back in 30 seconds after this from AWS. See how AWS AI levels up the game.
Got to wait for this in-game commercial. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Jump it, Jack Flash. Dun, 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 dun.
Dallas down to one timeout, 27 seconds left, and second down coming up.
Hey, Mike, I think I might try to work inside a little bit on Jihad Campbell, the rookie linebacker. He is super talented.
Haven't seen any turnovers yet, though. Shotgun, looking to throw. Underneath, caught. Tolbert gets a couple, not much. Third down coming up. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds remaining.
60-yarders are in play. That would be getting to the 42-yard line, just a dozen yards away. There is a little bit of breeze into the direction Aubrey would be kicking right now. Not a heavy wind, but it is going that direction. Left to right as well.
So the zone defense with CD work in the middle.
And on 3rd and 5, on a quick press.
3rd and 5, caught. First down, Pickens. We got another timeout.
For the field goal, got to get it snapped quickly here. 8 seconds down, it's finally stopped. Schottenheimer said he was trying to get a timeout. He's talking to the official on his side now. We'll get a conversation if time will be put back on the clock.
Final charge timeout, Dallas. 30 seconds. Game clock operator. Please reset the game clock to 15 seconds.
Reset the game clock to 15 seconds after the timeout.
He's got the time, but not push her out of timeouts. So you got to put some thought into this.
You got to put some thought into
No turnover and a little defense, Sandokin says.
So they're going to protect the boundaries and not give you anything cheap to make this field goal a little bit easier. Now, if you want to take a chance, there's no reason you couldn't take one and throw it up down the field to one of these great contested catch wide receivers.
Now the Eagles are going to take their first timeout.
Melissa, what's going on down the Cowboys sideline?
Yeah, been watching Dak after that first touchdown. He high-fives the entire offense and said to the guys, let's sustain this. After the second touchdown, so fired up, went down the bench, slapping all the guys on their shoulders and said, come right back. And then before this drive, hey, be ready to score some more.
Well, thank you, Teresa's mom.
Energetic on this sideline.
Very nice. Shotgun formation, single back set, 1st and 10. Ball at the 45 of the Eagles. Dak going back, going across the middle, caught. CeeDee Lamb at the 35. 9 seconds. They got to try to slam it down. And he does get the ball jumped with 3 seconds on the clock.
Beautifully handled that time by the Dallas Cowboys, and obviously we've seen that before where it didn't work out quite so well for them. But they had that well orchestrated, well coached. Job by Schottenheimer and his team.
Here comes the field goal. Timeout, Philly.
53 yards. So in the past, they've had these K-balls, the footballs that were just for kickers.
He said, did somebody really spit on Prescott? Yeah, before the game started, it was done, and they were ejected from the game. It was Carter, the big defensive lineman.
Can work in these kicking balls during the year. So there's a feeling amongst kickers and special teams folks around the league, we may see longer field goals made. It's not a problem with this guy.
No.
He can kick anything about 60 yards, but it's something to keep in mind this year.
Try it again here. 3 seconds on the clock. 53 yards, Aubrey. It's up, and it's good. And we are at halftime, everybody. Oh, and I'm loving this. ESPN has a halftime clock now. That's cool. We will always know how long the halftime is.
Four scores. What's working for you guys?
We're getting completion.
That's good by me. I like that.
Playing hard. It's a hell of a football game right now, and we feel good right now.
And defensively, how do you contain the Eagles' rushing attack, especially Jalen Hurts?
Hit that subscribe if you're going to roll out anywhere on us. You're welcome to hang in here and chat with me. We got 11 minutes and some change. 11 and some change.
Eagles by 1, Toyota halftime time. And here's Maria Taylor. Maria.
Thanks, Mike. Coming up on the Toyota halftime, 2 MVPs go head-to-head with Lamar Jackson visiting Josh Allen on Sunday night. And we've got a celebration of 20 seasons of Sunday Night Football. That's coming up next.
The boss is working on this floor, which means he can see everything that we're doing. We need to show him that we can make this a great paper again. We're enjoying this meeting. Everyone's sort of nodding.
Now, Detrick, you're going to jump out of your chair with enthusiasm. You're going to high-five Oscar. Go. Yes? And, oh, fantastic. Fantastic. And we're clapping, and we're thumbs-upping.
This looks like The Office redone.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
It's the grand opening of Stoller Chevrolet Buick in Owings Mills. Come check out
Stephanie Kramer, remember, for 24 months. It flies by. Thank you, Stephanie, for your support of the channel. I truly appreciate you.
All right.
from the low 20s.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And deals that truly make Stoller Chevy Buick a better way to buy. It's the grand opening you don't want to miss. Stoller Chevrolet Buick, Owings Mills.
What is naloxone? Naloxone is a life-saving medication that can quickly reverse an opioid overdose. Where do I get naloxone?
Check out your local health department or other community resources.
Is naloxone easy to use?
Yes, and it is small enough to carry with you in case of an emergency.
Remember to carry it. It could save someone's life.
To learn everything you need to know about naloxone,
How to use it?
And where to get it?
Visit stopoverdose.maryland.gov.
The Nissan Rogue takes hit after hit. Punished under immense pressure.
Doug's dropping some stats in there, everybody. We are 13 subs away from that 500 number.
We put it through the worst, so you get its best. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, or Murano.
change is always happening.
I love the fact that they now have a halftime clock here for us, so we know how long we have for the half. That's a great addition by ESPN. That's who I use for the off season. They also moved the information box with what's going on up underneath of the field.
On DALvsPHI 11 News.
You got the game.
That they did that. I like that on the screen. There's some positives there. That's a huge thing. This has been a fun game so far. More offense than I ever expected. 41 points at halftime. We're almost over the total at halftime. That's crazy. Of course, the whole game changed right off the get-go before the first play when Carter's kicked out.
The Eagles play on the edge. Just 6 seconds into this one, Jalen Carter is ejected for spinning on Dak Prescott. That set the tone. Meanwhile, Saquon Barkley with a late rushing.
I mean, Carter doing that took himself out of the game as a great player, changed the whole defense around for the Eagles, and then on top of that, gave Dallas a reason to get fired up. That was just stupid.
Leave the stadium with the suspension.
We talked about it before the game. You can't be selfish. This is about the game. That was selfish, disrespectful. You cannot do that. Their whole defensive game plan is centered around Jalen Carter. Guess what? He didn't play a snap tonight. Unbelievable he would do something like that.
He's the best defensive tackle in football. He's their disruptor.
They're ripping him apart here at halftime.
And they let off the Cowboys off the hook with a rookie right guard.
Well, listen, Mike Florio of Pro Football Talk is reporting that Carter could actually face additional punishment, including potential suspension.
See? Just like I said, he could be facing suspension for that. Road Warrior, been here for 39 months supporting us the way you do. Thank you so much.
All right, all right, all right.
Giving him a come on, man. I haven't heard that in a while.
Dallas has to address this rush lane integrity has not been good. Jalen has had too much room outside, especially down here in the red zone. He's made the Cowboys pay.
I don't understand it. I mean, if you're not going to have rush lane integrity, then you have to have a spy. Did they not get the memo that he likes to run?
Yeah, he likes to run. They should have had somebody on him.
Someone has to change this second half.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Dak Preston.
6 minutes left. 6 minutes left.
Two really good starts.
Yeah, you can see the Cowboys came in with something to prove, and they're trying to do it here tonight. Well, coming up,
Spitting on somebody, definitely one of the most disrespectful things you can do.
the official automotive partner of the NFL is back with Toyota Game Day giveaways, rewarding select fans every week. Learn more at toyota.com/NFL.
What drives us?
It looked like it went on his jersey, Ross. Am I missing that? It looked like it went right on his jersey.
Is it chasing greatness? Or is it passion?
From the angle they were showing on this TV, at least.
We're here for one simple reason.
Oh, okay.
All in, all season. Toyota, let's go places. Next week on Today, we're diving into a new Buffalo Bills tradition as fans take the celebration off the field and onto the water. Then, Paul is back with an inspiring story.
Buffalo Bills on the water? What the heck is that?
Next week, only on Today.
Interesting. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, everybody. Sunday night football. Ravens, Bills.
What a season! Most improbable way. How in the world? Oh my goodness! It's the break for the division.
Ooh, that is a whap.
Spectacular touchdown.
There's Carrie Underwood singing. You know it's back when Carrie Underwood's singing. Yeah, I agree. You still got to keep your head, Road Warrior, especially when you're a team leader like that, you know. He's so good for Philly. I mean, that was a great draft pick. They took a chance on him. He had some rough things in college, and man, did Philly hit the lottery getting that kid.
Absolutely, Coach. Season 20. If Ravens and Bills going to launch this thing for us, what's the biggest separator between these two franchises right now?
Well, these offenses are so similar. Dual threat quarterbacks, running backs who can break the big play, a lot of weapons on offense. The question is going to be who can stop the other team right in. I think Baltimore's made
Debbie Bernfeld blessing us with 5 memberships. Thank you, Debbie, for blessing me and the channel and our community with Big M, PDC, Angie C, Oil Grace Mark, and Dynamics all getting blessed with membership on the channel. Thank you, Debbie. Hello, Patty Nielsen. Welcome in. Great to see you.
I agree. Two-time MVP, but he's only won 3 playoff games. I think the pressure is on Lamar to step up and get it done this year.
What a game we have out there on opening night.
I can't wait.
Dallas had that opening flurry, but the
Sunday night football could be a party over here. I can't wait. Dun, 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 dun. Got to wait all weekend for my team to play.
Let's go places.
Got to wait all weekend. Zippity Doo Doug, good night. Thank you for everything, Doug. Appreciate you. Go watch Doug tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Doug will be live on his show. There will be wild animals on the screen, both co-broadcasting
All right.
wild animals on the screen, both co-broadcasting and in the field. So you got a lot of wild animals. Come on over and check it out. Zippy Doo Doug in the morning, 9 o'clock. East Coast time.
You spend the rest of your days in a 6x8 cell.
Ordered and posted. Leave September 25th on UNC and Peacock.
Got one.
I've got one.
I've had mine for 3 years.
I
just got mine. For over 100 years, the Jones tag has stood for great deals and quality service. They're all over Towson, Edgewood, Perry Hall, the Beaches, even PA. At Jones Junction, you get Jones for a lifetime with a free lifetime engine guarantee, free oil changes, car washes, and more with over 1 million likes and reviews. Jones Junction, just 15 minutes from White Marsh Mall. Online at jonesjunction.com.
Well, I'm not wrong. Not wrong. 1 minute 30 from the game starting. 1 minute 30.
A family hauler that actually hauls how it should be.
All right, all right, all right.
Get 0% APR for 48 months on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
At Giant, local means beehive, bakeries, and local farmsteads.
But beyond the produce, meats, beans, and bread,
Last set of commercials here.
So whether you grew up with Giant or you
Let me do something real quick while we're waiting here.
we're all about feeding your love for where you live.
with a splash of laughter and a dash of the DMV in every recipe on your list.
Giant. This
This is home.
Watch Terry Sandusky on WBAL TV 11.
This broadcast is copyrighted NFL Productions for the private use of all audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by UTTV, continues tomorrow with the NFL South Hello game on YouTube. Then Week 1 continues Sunday on CBS Watson with Sunday Night Football on NBC, and concludes with Monday Night Football on ESPN and ABC. Stream games live on your mobile device with NFL Plus.
All right, all right, all right.
NFL Sunday.
All right, here we go.
Watch every game, every Sunday, all in one place. Tonight's first half coverage is presented by Progressive.
Ray Butter, what's up? There is no sites to watch it for free. The NFL shuts it down. NFL does not play around. Well, welcome in, Ray.
Progressive, insurance for coverage you can count on.
Set for the second half from South Philly. Birds by 1. Tonight's kickoff storyline.
Here we go. Halftime, get ready to kick in. Let's do it. Let's do it.
First player on the defending Super Bowl champion ejected in the season opener. Dallas running for a couple of touchdowns.
Been a big offensive game, not a lot of defense. Not a turnover yet.
In 3+ years. And as for
All right, all right, all right.
Dynamics recognized there. Thank you, Debbie, again for your blessing the channel. We'll recognize all those who bless the channel later on.
As we continue with the NFL Kickoff, presented by YouTube TV. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark on the sideline. 70-degree night in South Philly.
All right, here comes the kickoff. Eagles getting ready to get the ball.
May get lucky in the rain. Could just miss us to the west.
Here's the kickoff. Out to the 20, 25, out to the 27.
With Nick Sirianni.
Three personal fouls and ejection on defense. What was your message to your guys?
Yeah, we can't have any of those. Obviously, we've given them.
Eagles, 3 personal fouls and an ejection.
We can't help them out at all, so we can't have those.
Prescott has never tossed an INT in Philly. Wow.
How do you continue that in the second half?
Yeah, we just got to continue doing the fundamental things, blocking, taking care of the football, making good catches. Jalen's going to do a good job, but we have to be ready for them to adjust, and we will.
All right, shotgun formation, single back set, of course, is Barkley. 1st and 10, ball at the 28.
All right, all right.
Rolls, going to throw on the roll, caught. Goddard again on the catch.
Dallas Goddard out to the 32-yard.
Out to the 32.
And they've got new linebackers here for the Dallas Cowboys as well, right? Kenneth Murray comes over. They made a deal with the Titans to get him. Jack Sanborn came over with Matt Eberflus. He had his
2nd down and 5. 2nd and 5.
a lot of moving parts. This defense is going to get better, but obviously no Micah Parsons, and It's been very apparent.
Second out and 5. Second and 5. Shotgun changing the play at the line. Checking down. Checking down. Play action. Going to throw. Quick out looking. Got his tight end again. Gain of 5. Gain of 7. First down on the play.
Goddard's caught his 6th ball of the night.
Like, watch Jalen Hurts in the pocket here. Now, eventually going to get some pressure right here. But watch him just stand there. He is just so confident in what he's doing.
That's a nice play right there for 7. First and 10 at the 39. Their own 39. Shotgun play action to Barkley. Rolls to the right. Throws. Smith is hit right away. Gain of a couple, not much. Hurts trying to get all of his receivers back into the game. Guardians trying to get back in that game in the top of the 9th. Now 4-2.
Good job getting the ball out here quickly, too. Obviously scrambling. But he's such a complete quarterback. And I hit on it a little bit in the first half. But to me, quarterback.
Second out and 7. Second and 7.
That's what matters. And convert the red zone. And he has just been sensational, especially when they got into that playoff run.
Shotgun. Wide receiver in motion. Handoff Barkley going left tackle. Gain of 10. Gain of 12. Still going. Barkley gain of about 14. Nice run on first down for Barkley.
Sometimes you end up hitting Saquon Barkley at the end of a run, and you just assume he's on the ground, and he's not. I don't know.
Barkley just keeps going. Brown with 0 targets. Ross, that's crazy. You got to at least look his way. I don't think he's getting doubled. There might be safety help over the top, but still. Handoff again to Barkley. Or was that the backup? That is the backup. Nice solid run by Dillon. A.J. Dillon.
That's good. Get that big guy out of there. And then in comes another 250-pound running back that has thighs even bigger than Saquon Barkley. I mean, it's nuts. When they stand side by side in practice the other day, they look like 2 guards standing next to each other.
Second and short.
Second out and short.
Pushless thus far here tonight.
Handoff up the middle. Dillon inside it, gets it. First down.
Going to move the chains past the 36-yard line.
First down.
And equal slow to get up is the important guy for them in Landon Dickerson. Dickerson was a question mark with a right knee injury in camp. Took part in practice most of the week, but the day he missed was because of a back injury.
Yeah, he had meniscus surgery on August 10th. So, like 2 weeks later, he was back in the huddle and practicing. But you can tell he is in pain right now.
Handoff off tackle. Short run for Dillon. Not much there. Here comes Barkley back in.
Mozzie Smith, their first-round pick from 2023, inactive, a healthy scratch.
Second down here and 10. No gain on the last play.
With what they've got at defensive tackle, that's as close to being cut as you can be, right? I mean, they've got Solomon Thomas and a rookie and Jay Toya, but it's quite the statement about you.
Second down and 10. Brown in motion. Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Hurts. Going to go down. And he gets sacked for a loss. Third down at about 18 now. All the way back at the 44-yard line. It's going to take a big play now to get a first down. Dave's Disney Dream also gifting a membership to OCKV. Thank you, Dave's Disney Dream.
Got a chance to watch him, and what just impressed you about him was just the.
I'll be reading another self-help book. 3rd down and 18. Big play coming here. Shotgun, got time, gets it off, caught, short. Dotson at the 40. That's going to be well short of the first down. Well short. It's a 58-yard field goal if he kicks it from here.
Yeah, and it's very rare that you see Jordan Mailata get beat, and that's a good sign for the Cowboys. Dante Fowler, who had
Jake Elliott's going to try to kick it. It's a bomb. It's up, and it's good. Wow.
Eagles special teams coordinator Michael Clay told me this week that Jake Elliott's got a swagger back. Looks like the Jake Elliott we've come to know. He does on
Wow.
good from 58.
That was crushed from 58. Absolutely crushed from 58. Hopefully YouTube will give us a little push here in the back half of the game, I hope. Hoping so, at least. That was a big foot, yeah. Barkley's got 61 yards. He needs 39 for the first down. 39 for the 100 is what he needs, Mayor.
We flying, Dave. Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they called me in college.
I bet they did.
Tomorrow, Chiefs.
Chiefs and the Chargers tomorrow right here on the channel. I'm looking forward to that. We'll see how that one goes.
Cancel your Friday plans.
Oh my gosh, I actually think this is our year.
No, Jaden Daniels, Super Bowl.
No, with Pig Squad.
What is this? Ride the float. What the heck is this? What is this?
Guys, my legs are shaking. I need some baby powder, seriously.
This is a great commercial. That's a great commercial. That's a great NFL commercial. I gotta be honest. Come on, ride the float.
Let's go places. And by Lowe's knows Sunday hits different when you earned it. The Eagles earned that one. That beautiful.
Yeah, tomorrow they're playing in Brazil. In Brazil, Kansas City and the Chargers.
Won by the Green Bay Packers. Those little Eagles wings pop out on the ring. It's a very cool looking piece of jewelry. They're all at 5-6 table rings. You can see them from 5 or 6 tables away. Kickoff to be returned.
Coming out to the 20, 25, over to the 30, still loose. 35. Chase down. Do we have a flag? Well, it looks like no. Tolbert gets around.
Brought to you by Walmart Plus. Good chance to look inside at some of these offensive linemen. Tyler Booker was the 12th overall pick out of Alabama. Both these teams have new right guards playing for them this season. And so far, Booker's been hanging in there, you know.
Hadn't been any sack. Well, one sack in the game, I think, so far, too.
For the most part tonight, and really all the Cowboys on offense and all the Eagles.
First down and 10. First and 10. Handoff up the middle. Williams, gain of 5. 2nd and 5 coming up. Out to the 35-yard line.
Yeah, one of the things the Cowboys have flashed a little bit tonight is some of this motion. Watch the tight end come back and then trap back here. So he's going across the face of the quarterback and then coming back and just running that inside zone back away from him. So just a little.
Second down, they're going to mark it with 4, 2nd and 4. Under center, single back, handoff again. Williams stood up. He'll get 2. 3rd and 2 coming up. 3rd and 2.
Wasn't on the field at the end of that first half. Cleared, was out there for the opening play of this drive. He's now back on the sideline, still with his helmet though.
And they're definitely trying to figure things out at that other cornerback position. Keely Ringo was in the battle. Jacorian Bennett was in there. And I don't know that they've ever really firmly settled on who the long-term answer is going to be.
3rd down and 1. 3rd and 1 for Dallas. They're at their own 38. Under center. They're going big. Pitch. Going to the outside. He got it. 1st down, Williams. Eagles were late getting there. He got it. 1st down and 10, Cowboys.
That was awesome. You knew the big collision was coming at the end of that one. And Javonte Williams just lowered his head and plowed through it for the 1st down. That was terrific.
6:35 and counting. 6:35 and counting. Shotgun, looking to throw, going down the field. Got a man. Oh, great defense. Great defense by the Eagles right there. 2nd down and 10. Nice play. We got an Eagle cornerback shaking up, though, in the play. Or the safeties.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson's spot. The veteran traded to Houston. Athletic training staff out to.
That was a nice defensive play right there. Somebody yelling at the players. Hope you're enjoying my broadcast tonight. If you haven't done so, hit that like and hit the subscribe tonight. Both help the channel. We're trying to get up to 500 on the subscriber count tonight. That would be our immediate goal if we could get there. Not that far away. Streaming 5 games this weekend. Tonight, tomorrow, 2 on Sunday, 1 on Monday. Hope you'll be here. Hope you'll be here. We had 100 likes. Nice. That works for me. Campbell, number 30. Ross says, thank you for the help, Ross. This is a new Tron movie. Tron Ares coming out. It is a packed weekend. I'm excited about it. Plus, I got 2 baseball games on Saturday. I'm excited. And a Disney show on Sunday. 2 of them on Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy as all get out.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
What's up, Zach? Check out the deco. T-Mobile's got home internet, and it's just $35 a month. Come on.
Our echoes are all knowing.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed.
All right, we come back here. It's gonna be 2nd down and 10.
Hey guys, get Little Caesars pizza deal. 2 large pizzas.
Dallas just tried to go down the middle of the last one. We'll see what they do here. 6:21 in the 3rd when we return. Mike, whenever I can, I just do my thing. This is my lifestyle. It keeps me going. It gives me something to do to keep me busy. I like to make people happy, Hopefully our channel puts smiles on people's faces.
So that kickoff site's provided by Nationwide. Look at the Museum of the American Revolution. Steps away from Independence Hall here in Philadelphia. So much American history. Whitney Brown injured on the last play, being looked at by the training staff on the sideline. Andrew Cuba, the rookie out of Texas.
2nd down and 10. 2nd and 10. Handoff. Short run. 1st down. He's down the sideline. He goes. Sanders tackled at inside the 10. A big run for Miles Sanders. Holy heck fire. 50-some yards.
Beautifully done. Laid out in front of here, and you just have to be patient here. Miles Sanders just waits and waits, gets a big block down the field. They really sprung him, and then watch Vaughn at the end of it. He probably gave up 15 yards, but he had a plan. He was going to run him down and punch this ball out. Just missed it as Sanders pulled it away at the last second.
1st and 10 from the 11. 1st and 10 from the 11.
Sanders remains the back.
Handoff up the middle. Sanders again. Short run. Inside the 10 to the 7. We got a flag down. Flag down.
The back end. Looking to catch the number of the Eagles.
We are doing over 100 NFL games this year. Make sure you're giving the channel a follow if you don't mind. We want you to come back. Waiting on the call here.
There's Sean Smith.
Oh. Personal foul. Offense number 3.
Offense, personal foul. Oh, my God. Pickens just grabbed the linebacker and yanked him down by the face mask. I think it's because Carter's out. It's got them discombobulated, TPG. You know, Thad, that has to make a big play when you take a player like that out of the lineup.
On the part of the Eagles, not so much on the part of Pickens.
Ton of large penalties in this game right from the start. 10 total, 7 on the Eagles. That's the 3rd on the Cowboys, and now backs them up.
1st and 22 puts them all the way back at the 23.
Have to work inside here.
Shotgun, looking to throw. Pressure coming. Gets it off. Incomplete. It was underthrown. He had a tight end. If he'd have thrown it long, he probably would have had a touchdown, but he underthrew him. 2nd down and 22. 2nd and 22.
Right here in the middle. Watch the move in front of his face. The double move. Then in behind. And now he's got to try and figure it out. Hits him right on the back of the helmet. But only because his speed now, 2 times on this drive, has saved big plays.
2nd and 22. Dallas in a shotgun. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Looking to throw. Throws it underneath. Incomplete. Looking for Williams. Incomplete. 3rd down and 22. Eagles get a sack here. They could put them out of, close to being out of field goal range, maybe. Maybe not.
The big guy inside, Jordan Davis, who lost 36 pounds so he could play more. He didn't know he was going to have to play as much as he did tonight when his buddy got thrown out of the game. But another big play on him, and his off-season work paying off for the Eagles now.
4:58 left in the 3rd. Shotgun formation. Looking to throw. Pressure coming. Got time? Incomplete. They got a flag. They're calling a flag for the hit.
Gets up right away, but Blankenship forearm across the head to a defenseless receiver.
They're going to call it 1st and goal. Wow. 15-yard penalty, automatic 1st down. The sad part was he had dropped the ball.
On the Eagles defenders that have kept drives alive, that catch was not going to be made. Of course, Blankenship had no idea. He was just trying to get there and get contact.
Wow.
Hang in there, baby. But, you know, this is Dak Prescott being really aggressive, too. And he is not selling.
Check out our friend Theme Park Giant. He does a great job streaming down in the parks. Big advocate here for Theme Park Giant. 1st down and 10. Back on the 11 again where we were. Handoff up the middle. Sanders. Fumble! Eagles ball. Wow. Big turnover right there. First turnover right there. They got lucky that wasn't returned all the way for a touchdown. We got a quick break in the action. Glad that football is here. We are going to be busy all year long. Gowdy, welcome in. Good to see you. We'll be here again tomorrow night, Gowdy, as well. Doing tomorrow night's game.
Thursday night football on Prime is back. It's on.
Thursday night football returns as the Commanders face off against the Packers, and it all
Thursday night football, Commanders and Packers next week. Sounds like Shabuzi's going to be the singer for Thursday night football.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless.
Interesting. A little bit of Shabuzi.
Powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $19 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
Okay, Nate,
We appreciate you, Gowdy. It all helps.
one smile and then we can go home, okay?
It's all good.
No, that's too much teeth.
Hey, come on.
You gotta look at the camera, honey.
Hey, listen to your mother.
Buddy, look up, okay? No, not that's too far up. This isn't working. DeVito, you're in.
Tommy DeVito, backup Nate.
If only there were backups in real life.
Hey guys, follow me on this one.
But at least there's Progressive to protect your home and auto.
See? Now that's a smile. Okay, now everybody look at DeVito on this one.
Want to sleep that sticks up to 5 washes?
That's a dumb commercial. All right, TPG, have a good night. Keep crushing it on your streams down there. Gowdy says it's my Chargers tomorrow.
22 minutes.
Dave's Dizzy Dreams heading out too, going to bed.
What are you doing in there?
You can't ask me that.
So, not a denial. Bit quicker.
Okay, turnover. Philly's got the ball at their own 16. Teams are out there.
Philly's got the ball at their own 16.
We've got some lightning in the area within 6 miles of Lincoln Financial Field. Sean Smith is talking to the folks who are watching this.
suspended for lightning in the area.
Yeah, I thought that was coming. So the game's been suspended.
Game is suspended for lightning in the area. Monkey nuts. I guess we're going to sit here for a while.
Into New Jersey, and then we've got other weather right around the airport coming up from Wilmington, Delaware, that is on path towards here at Lincoln Financial Field. And when there is lightning involved, it requires a suspension of the game, and it happens at the 4:44.
Oh, man.
You've been hanging around with Al Roker, haven't you?
I have. Pretty good.
I wonder how long we're going to have to sit here on this one.
You got that. I'm looking at your map there. You're working it.
Nobody beats the great Mr. Roker, but
Crowd not happy about it either. Crowd complaining.
He had a fake meteorology degree, and the teams will not clear the field. Oftentimes when this happens, the fans are asked to clear the lower bowl of the stadium. And you get a delay at an odd time when the players have just had the halftime delay. Each team's had a possession in this third quarter, and now they're going to have to cool their heels with.
Well, now we just got to sit here and hang out.
To be played. Attention, please. It's the announcement. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued by the National Weather Service for our area. These storms may produce severe conditions, including lightning and strong winds. For your safety, we encourage you to seek shelter immediately. There was rain in the forecast all day.
Please exit the seating area.
For the next 3 days. It was just this window, so Nick Sirianni and company will head back to the Eagles locker room.
The players hate this. I mean, it's the hardest thing to do in football is to get warmed up. Anytime, practice, game, whatever.
Yeah, it's in the third.
And there's 12 minutes. Okay, you got to get warmed up again. That's now you got to go back and you got to get warmed up again when you've already taken over a half and a quarter of a beating out there. It just gets harder every time, which is what makes the Super Bowl
Beverage break, Jeff says.
45-minute half times. I mean, literally, we've heard people taking naps in between, but you've got to be able to get your body going again. And every time you get cooled off, it just gets harder the next time.
Oh.
You see the focus on the two quarterbacks and Prescott and Hurts as they come in. We mentioned the wind was.
Is it raining there yet?
Showers that were around us all day, and you have to take safety first. So once there's a lightning strike within a certain radius, and to look at the radar, you've got to make.
I think it's 8 miles for the lightning radius or something like that.
Safe, in addition to the players and officials and everybody else.
It is lightly raining there.
Starting to come down, so hopefully they got ahead of this. If there is no lightning, then we would have been able to keep playing, and there was the hope that with these showers coming at around 10:30 local time, that the daytime heating, which sometimes boils up those thunderstorms, would have negated.
You're on a popcorn break. Good for you.
Play, but it did not. So let me ask you this question here, just in regards to the delay. These teams had not played for these starters 4 quarters, and nobody plays the preseason. Neither quarterback has played in the preseason. They've come out and been very sharp so far. Could this in any way help to get another break before the last 20 minutes of this game, being that it's week 1 of the season?
Well, it's possible, especially for the Philadelphia Eagles, because without Jalen Carter in there, you have one fewer guy in there rushing the passer. So, yeah, it certainly could help you a little bit. But that was a huge play that we just saw. I mean, let's not underestimate that when the Dallas Cowboys going in probably.
Yeah, Cowboys were going to go in and take the lead score. And
but you saw another huge play after the fumble.
Yeah, watch Dak Prescott at the end of this play. And what we're going to see is him come around and make a touchdown saving tackle because nobody is going to catch Quinyon Mitchell, who runs 4.33 in the 40-yard dash. And look how much space he has. And look at the tackle by Dak Prescott. Absolutely.
That was a great tackle by Dak Prescott to save a touchdown.
In a playoff game one time to help out our friend Jerome Bettis.
That's right. That's right. And you saw only the big guys were there. They were not going to catch Mitchell. It's a heck of a play. And you see that play, and you go back.
You're just going to sit and wait it out.
Right? A lot of young folks are starting their youth football seasons, high school football season. There's a guy 32 years old, been in the league 10 years. He's running out his fake, and he's staying alive in the play, and that allows him to make that stop.
And a new hamstring to boot, right? And what we've also learned is that he is hyperactive in eating the right foods now.
Can report from your roof. No, you don't need to do that. Not going to do any good. Even if it's not raining at your house, it is at the stadium, I guess.
You were even talking about, but when we were interviewing, like his face looks thinner. He's really ripped up.
Yeah. When you talked to Dak and he walked in the room, he's looking healthy and happy and looked great. And he said, I haven't lost a ton of weight. He's kind of repositioned, repurposed. And Dak Prescott, who even told us that he's too flexible, which may have been part of the reason he had the hamstring injury, but his mobility tonight has been a positive for the Cowboys.
Yeah, we'll wait and see how the flexibility rolls out.
No, I don't care if I'm limber. I just want to get that body there. You got to go to there. Look at that tackle.
Second play. But you said it to us all week as we were getting ready and all really month getting ready for this game. When Dak Prescott's been healthy, this has been a 12-win team in the playoffs the 3 years before last year.
Well,
I don't think they're a playoff team, though, this year for Dallas.
The 2 years that they didn't play so well when he was the head coach, Dak Prescott was out. They win 12 games 3 straight times, don't do so well in the playoffs, and then he rips his hamstring last year. I mean, this is a guy that he was second in the voting for MVP 2 years ago and is coming right back.
Storm Chaser Ross, yeah.
He did 2 years ago.
Let's update you on what we're hearing from the NFL. We can peek at the radar as well. 11:15 is when they think the area might be clear of the lightning, and then it would be another 12 minutes of warm-up time after that. So that would be
11:30. Jesus.
to get the game back started.
We're looking at 11:30 before we get this game started again.
And you see the radar.
Oh.
Show any clouds of ground or any lightning, but you can see some in the distance there.
All right, we're going to be here a while.
Just inside the 5 minutes left, third quarter. Eagles by 4 in a weather delay here in South.
In a weather delay. I don't even have a good weather delay graphic. Let me see if I can find one.
You know, I always seem to get primo parking. But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
I never do this, but could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
I don't like that one.
Stand corrected.
I literally never do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
No. Nope, don't like that one. I see some, but I don't like the way they look. Come on, there's got to be something half decent here.
That's the powerful backing of American Express.
Well, that's a fish. I don't want to use a fish.
My daughter. Okay, Bob, do what you gotta do.
School is delayed. No, I don't want a school is delayed one. What's up, Dave Averino? Welcome in.
I need to find my daughter.
Now I'm going into all these school delays. I don't want that.
One battle after another. Rated R.
This Sunday, we need to get every tailgater a Pepsi to amp up their food's flavor.
We usually work on Sundays.
I'll cancel my plans.
Oh, this looks good. Commercial.
How do we get to the cooler? It's too crowded.
I'm in Philly.
Works every time.
That's not a bad Pepsi commercial there. All right, I guess it's going to be this one.
It will be Eagles ball when we get restarted, as we have a weather delay about 11 minutes into it right now here in Philly. Eagles leading the Cowboys 24-20. You see that cell that has come up. You can see some lightning right between the N and the F in Lincoln and Financial there. And when it gets within a certain radius, they pull the plug on the game, get as many people as they can to seek shelter. Fortunately, behind it looks okay, so no matter what happens, looks like we'll get back to some football maybe in a half hour or so.
There we go.
Take this time to prepare for the Ravens and Bills on Sunday, since we're jammed with 2 games in 4 days.
Yeah, bet on that.
So
Do it that way.
Maria and company are back up in
Welcome in, Kendrick.
a few years ago when we had a delay on the opening night. All right, Maria, you and the guys got it in that tunnel.
Hey, it's becoming a regular thing. If we're going to kick off the season, we're going to have some kind of weather delay, which means you get to hear from us a little bit more, so I'm not going to complain about it.
Right.
Exit the green room, come into the tunnel. We are seeing all the fans slowly exit out of the bowl and just get to safety on the concourse or down here through the tunnels. But, guys, let's talk about the impact that this could possibly...
It's only 3 days in for me, and I want a school delay. You want a school delay already.
And now you have to go in the locker room, hit reset, and finish out this third and fourth quarter.
I think it's the unknown. No one knows how any players as a group is going to respond. As a coach, you're like, hey, last year, but how does that mix into this year? So I think the unknown of it being the first game, you can't truly trust this.
Look at these guys just walking in the middle of the broadcast.
Ready to go. So as a coach, I'll be really nervous.
My first instinct would think that it would benefit Philadelphia. Championship team from last year, a mature team, but they've shown their youth, right? They're a young team on both sides of the ball, and they've seen a little bit of that youth here tonight with some of the mistakes that they've made. So I'm not so sure that it works to their...
Yeah, they'll make some money in the food courts, won't they, right now? You're still serving beer. You're still serving food. You're selling it like crazy right now.
We're just working there. And now, again, we're going to sit there and chill out and then go ramp it up again.
it is going to be tough. I mean, I know they're going to be able to do it, but it's certainly a weird circumstance for everybody.
And remember, they had a banner unveiled today. There's already like emotions kind of riding on this. Yeah, the extended pregame. Jason, I don't know if you've ever been through this before as a coach, but what do you do back there in that locker room?
Yeah, the biggest thing is communicate. Hey guys, this is what we got. Till 11:15, there's a warning. There's going to be a 12-minute warm-up. Take your pads off. Just be overly communicative with your guys. Tell them to take their time, rest, and then as we get closer, we're going to ramp up and get the emotions right.
Okay. Position coaches get around a little bit to their guys. They talk about little things that they saw even in the third quarter.
And it gives you another chance to make some adjustments.
Exactly.
Too. Really kind of look about it, think about it, maybe more so than.
And you got a lot of time to make adjustments during this.
You think about a Super Bowl halftime. Yes. You practice that. You talk about that. So yes, the coaches.
All right. Have a good night, Mayor Chickapin Hill. Good night, Mike. Good have a woman. Enjoy your evening.
They can go and talk to these young players and say, do this, do that, get ready to go. Not all of those little things you can do, it's big for that team.
What stinks is the game's been fun. It's back and forth. Quarterbacks are on fire. The defenses have not been around very much, right?
Not only that, just where we were in the point of the game. I mean, we could just go back to Miles Sanders' fumble. The Eagles thinking, okay, we got the takeaway that we need right here. And then all of a sudden it all stops. But this was a big play.
And no doubt was. And right here, Collinsworth was mentioning it. Dak Prescott making that tackle was a huge.
Dax Prescott. Prescott actually saved that touchdown.
He's a pretty fast player. He gets that ball with no one in front of him. He's gone. But I think for Philly, as Dallas is driving, to get that turnover in that moment, well, tush push to cap it off. That's a celebration.
And if you think about this game, I mean, each offense has held serve all throughout the game. Every drive you're going down and scoring, they're matching each other. And a big turnover like this, as Dallas is going in, can shift the balance the other way once they get back playing.
Yeah, definitely. It's been the CeeDee Lamb show. We've seen that. All right, they can't do that forever.
CeeDee Lamb's had a pretty good game.
It's been a whole lot of CD, but I'm still excited what you see from the Dallas Cowboy offense. And on the other side, I mean, Saquon, Jalen Hurts, we haven't seen the receivers of the Eagles get involved yet. No A.J. Brown. So that'll be interesting here to see going forward.
Let's get back to CeeDee Lamb. 4 catches for 86 yards. Let's talk about the Dallas offense in general. Remember, Dak Prescott missed the last 9 games of the season with that hamstring injury. So we're wondering, what are we going to get? You mentioned George Pickens being added in. And so far, without Jalen...
Haven't really seen much George Pickens.
And I've been trying to figure out, Philadelphia has matched, whether it's been a Dory Jackson or Jacorian Bennett, on CeeDee Lamb and put Mitchell to Pickens. That's not really working out too well for him. You said, I think, what they decided to do coming into this game is saying CeeDee Lamb is better than whoever you put on him. We're going to throw him. We're going to throw at him over and over again, and it's worked well so far.
Yeah, they've thrown a bunch to Lamb.
Defensive coordinator during training camp, and he had real concern about the corner opposite Mitchell. Right. Darius Slay has got Isaiah Rodgers gone to Detroit.
Oh, brother.
Competition during camp, and they were concerned, and rightfully
19 minutes till the top of the hour. No, Dak did not get hurt. Dak is fine. Adrian, welcome in, Adrian Sanchez. Dak is fine. We are at a weather timeout.
We saw Javonte Williams got an injury a few years ago.
You or I would have been a good game against CB2.
Some questions around that running back position, so good to see them going. And really questions coming in for the Cowboys. We were wondering how they're going to respond to just a week before the season starting. Micah Parsons, you know, your best pass rusher, generational talent, has gone to the Packers. And so far, I feel like we've seen poise.
Poise. And that's another thing that I think I gained in the pregame a little bit. And I think you guys did too. Dallas was very confident. When you asked them, hey, how do you guys feel? We like our team. They kind of give you the eye. Like, we like our guys. We're all right tonight, right? So I felt like they came into the game.
Yeah, Dallas came in very confident.
Both offenses being as efficient as they've been, both quarterbacks being comfortable, both teams being able to run the ball. You take Micah Parsons off of Dallas's defense, that helps Philadelphia's offense. You take
Victor, welcome in. Good to see you.
Dallas's offense. So 2 most disruptive players in the NFL not playing in this game.
It's the guy you hugged before the game, Dak Prescott. To me, I think that's what it's all about. When you lose a guy like Micah Parsons, do you have another guy to turn to and everybody say, just follow him? And I think they looked at number 4 and White, and they said, Dak, we'll follow you wherever you go. And it started with him. Somebody spits in his face, and I'm sure he rallied those guys, and they came out and responded.
Dak's teammates
Well, they got everybody out of that seating bowl, Ross. That's the big thing, I guess, right?
man, he's throwing the ball really well too.
Yeah, I'm sure he wishes he on the field right now, but we are in the middle of a weather delay. We won't get restarted until at least 11:15. After that, there'll be a 10-minute warm-up for all the players on the field to get back ready to finish out this game. About 4:44 left on the clock, and we're taking up one tunnel. We got another crew in another tunnel. Jack, Tony, Rodney, what are you guys doing, hanging out as we get through this weather delay together?
Yeah, Maria, I think we're all wishing we were on the field right now. We're over here in the Cowboys tunnel. Let's be honest about this one, Coach. We all came into this game.
Jack Collinsworth, Tony Dungy, Rodney Harrison talking with us here.
Well, I've seen the offense function the way we think.
Yeah, it's 24-20. Eagles are ahead. Radical TV Gaming.
And I'm concerned about the attitude of this team. All we heard all year was, hey, we're not defending anything. We're looking forward. We're focused. Well, now I see a team. The last time I saw this defense, they shut Kansas City down. Patrick Mahomes couldn't do anything. They haven't stopped.
Ross giving us updates from his home.
8 penalties. We've had a player thrown out of the game. We're not seeing the championship focus that I expected to see.
Yeah, when you talk about Jalen Carter, I was really disappointed with him. He has to understand how important he is to that team. They've lost a bunch of guys, so he's the best player on that defense. And I just thought it was very selfish and very disrespectful to spit
Just
in Dak's face.
burying him.
Dak doesn't deserve that. No one deserves
No one does. Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like that? We're talking about the opening huddle of the game. He walks right up to the quarterback. Every camera in the stadium is pointing right at Dak Prescott. What was your reaction looking at that?
I just don't understand it. I don't know how you can do that as a man, first of all, but then to let your teammates down.
Yeah, he let his team down big time.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I always talked about, Coach. Not letting my teammates down. Never want to disappoint my teammates. Always being available for my teammates. And something like that has nothing to do with football.
And Jalen Hurts, he's been able to run around a good bit, especially in the first half of this game. What have you seen from Dallas on the defensive
Well, the
side?
one thing I like what Dallas is doing, they're keeping 2 safeties back, Coach, protecting.
Dallas are playing 2 high safeties. That explains a lot.
This is Jalen Hurts. He's been doing this since Pop Warner. He's been running around scrambling. You have to make sure. And then when they switch to man, they still don't have a spy on him. Like, where's the spy right here, Coach? It's man-to-man, and you have no spy.
And what you see is you don't see a dominant pass rusher. This is what people said when Micah Parsons was traded. This is what you're going to lose. Where is that pressure? Jalen Hurts is very, very.
A dominant pass rusher is key.
The defense taking away those wide receivers, but not accounting for Hurts.
Yeah, I expect Eberflus in the second half.
Victor, I don't have any thoughts on the Giants defense. I haven't looked at it enough to even remember it. Liam Burleson, welcome in.
You just were down there in Dallas. You met with Coach Schottenheimer, got his thoughts on this team. What would he think of this start to the season, do you believe?
I think he's excited about it. And it's funny because he told me exactly what he wanted to do. I want to dominate the line of scrimmage. I want to get physical. I want to run the football. And then I've got wide receivers that can make plays. And offensively, they've done exactly what he set out to do.
The players respect him. And you can
Quarter of 15 minutes to the top of the hour. We're getting there. We are getting there.
All right, let's go back over to Maria Taylor. She may be checking this Doppler radar for us. Maybe a positive update. Maria, what are you hearing?
Yeah, I'm trying to turn into Al Roker, but my best is not besting. But we do know we'll have an update around 11 p.m. And again, after the players come back onto the field, they'll have about a 10-minute warm-up to get ready to finish out this game. Now, when we come back, we'll still get you set. I mean, plenty of games coming up on Sunday, including our Sunday Night Football.
A lot of games coming up on Sunday. It's opening week. I'm loving that. Opening week.
It is time for kickoff.
It's easy to get amped up when you're ready for football. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to get you to buy some tickets.
Toilet tissue and local newspapers. That is in order of quality.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks. But we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me shake everything up.
Don't be so self-defecating.
Not again.
Do you watch football more? I watch it both. I mean, There's more games in a baseball season, so probably more baseball, just because there's more games. I think the Commanders are going to be good this year, Kendrick. I really do.
Primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Unfortunately, our flight has been delayed another hour.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL
Oh.
reach.
Nobody's screaming when it delays games delayed. Nobody's excited about that.
You should see the underwear I'm wearing. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
We're taking prime time to a new level.
I know where you got those sports.
Now, Hoy, you get 2 minutes for looking too good.
Ugh.
Well, we're here to kick off the 2025 NFL
10 minutes to the top of the hour.
We're going to have an update around 11 p.m. no matter what. When the players come back on the field, I have about 10 minutes to get.
Christopher Boykin, welcome back. Hope your Falcons. I picked them today to make it to the playoffs. Welcome back in, Christopher. Adrian said they're a one-hit wonder. I don't know. I think they got a good thing going, Adrian.
It is Thursday. We're kicking off the season, but guess what? Friday night in Brazil is going to be on and popping. We've got the Chargers taking on the Kings.
Tomorrow from Brazil, right here on my channel. Chiefs and the Chargers.
Unbelievable year last year. 15 wins. You go to the Super Bowl, you're 6th. And you have a tough day against Philadelphia. They're a really good football team.
Very good.
How do you pull back and evaluate that game and go forward?
There's some great things we can learn from that.
You learned a lot.
I sat back and I was curious to see how the players would handle it. And they all took blame. If you can do that, then you can make change and correct yourself. Great attitude, excitement to get back in here, work. I think gave us all a charge. That stemmed from how the guys handled after the game. They were real. We got our tail kicked.
Oh, of course, Chris. What type of weather delay? Lightning.
Are better this season than they were a season ago. Jason, what was your takeaway from spending some time with them?
They are better, and it starts with that championship mentality that they have. I mean, great players, Hall of Fame players, some of the best guys to ever play this game. They take accountability for it. They're hungry. They're edgy. If you go to a Kansas City Chiefs practice during training camp, they practice harder and better than any team. It's awesome to watch. Football it is. I mean, I was there one day.
Phil, see, I don't agree with Sims there. Not Sims. Freaking coach. I don't agree with him right there. You can't sit there and say the Chiefs practice harder than any other team. BS. How can you prove that? That's your personal kissing up to them. I don't agree with that.
And more importantly, they shored up the offensive line.
Jason Garrett, that's a bad call.
The entire game and destroyed them up front. They addressed the left tackle position with Josh Simmons. Kingsley's moving down into that left guard position. They're going to be better on that side. They're going to be a better football team.
I do think they're going to be better. And you just talked about the offensive line. You got a rookie coming in and you got a converted tackle moving. So you feel better, but it's yet to be seen. Is that going to be a huge...
They're doing everything they can to kill some time right here. Coming up at 11 o'clock, they're going to give us an update. They're hoping to be on the field playing by the 26th after the hour.
The Raiders, not as good as the other 3 teams, but I still think they're better than last year. So I think the Chiefs will struggle a little bit, just how good that division is, and trying to win week in and week out.
And climbing the mountain year after year after year. How high can you go up every year, right? That's the big thing. And you're right, the AFC West. Is it the greatest coaching division we've ever seen in the history of football? I mean, it's Super Bowls, it's national championships from all those coaches. It's going to be highly competitive, and I'm with you with the Denver Broncos. I think this is the year of the Kansas City reign of the AFC West champ.
You said it during the pregame, but if you're going to say it during the weather, I believe you.
There's a guy that's on them. I do believe in Sean Payton and that defense.
Yeah, Kendrick, but he's got to do it first before you can put him in any categories. Man on the street, yeah.
4 straight Super Bowls. What is it? 8 straight AFC championships?
9 consecutive.
It's ridiculous. I know. I'm not trying to knock them. I know they're not going to back down from the fight. I'm scared
to death about talking negatively about them because I know that group out there, and they're going to be like, I'm going to show that idiot wrong on NBC.
But as a guy, I was on the Patriots. We won AFC East championship after championship. Until we did it. Until Josh Allen entered the chat and said, I want to speak. It's my turn now. I know a guy named Tom Brady might have had something to do with that. But somebody has to call it out for it to happen. Right. And then when it happens, we'll crown Sims. Yeah. We'll celebrate him.
We're not going to do that.
We'll get him a gift. That's what it'll be about.
You guys owe me after last year anyway, so you owe me.
Yeah, we owe Jason too. He's still looking for his red vest. He did win the picks. We're going to admit that now, but we're hanging the banner and moving on in the rearview mirror. I love that you brought up Josh Allen because that's our Sunday night football game. We've got the Lamar Jackson, the Ravens going on the road, taking on the Bills. And let's just say that one of these quarterbacks breaks through in the AFC. Which team do you think it would be?
Well, I want to qualify it first by how awesome I think both of these quarterbacks are. I just want that to be known.
All right, now he's blasting the quarterbacks here.
In the house of a famous quarterback, and these two are as good as I've ever seen. I mean, they're special. But if you're going to make me pick one, I'm going to pick Lamar Jackson for the reason Devin said it in pregame. I just think their team is better. They have more answers. I think they have the best roster in the AFC right now, and I think they're ready finally to take that next step and win some big playoff games.
And I think we both feel the same way about Baltimore. Right. And then the caveat of that is their best players have to be their best in the biggest games. We can't watch them again and say, oh, man, a fumble by Mark Andrews or Lamar Jackson.
Zay Flowers or whatever.
See that anymore. Right. I know you got a different answer over here, Coach.
No, I love Baltimore. Baltimore is a marquee franchise for 30 years. They have an amazing team. All three phases. The coach is incredible. Lamar off the charts.
I want to hear what they're going to say about Baltimore here.
Is they haven't played their best in the playoffs.
That's true. They haven't. They've played like garbage in the playoffs.
What's different is
because we're starting to get rained on. Come on, friends.
Buffalo has played their best.
You're right. They have played their best.
These games, these are two championship teams going toe-to-toe, and Kansas City has beaten them 4 times in the last 5 years in these big moments, but they've played well. They can look at themselves.
When is the Bill game? Tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Or no, Buffalo game. Buffalo plays Baltimore Sunday at 8 o'clock. Buffalo is Sunday at 8 o'clock.
They're nervous in those situations, or are they loose and they're kind of like, we're going to make a play and we're going to show everybody? I don't know which way to say it there, but they have made a number of key mistakes in big moments and been careless with the football. I don't know that there's a thread that you say in every game this has been the case, because the games have been different. Some low scoring, some high scoring. But you said it, championship teams, do your best when your best is needed. John Wooden said that years ago. It's the definition of competitive greatness. They got to unlock that key.
And I will say, I think, I'm not sure why, but I think a part of the solution is accountability. There can't be a game where, we win, but we don't attack Lamar Jackson if he was sloppy with the football.
Right. Cimarron Bowens, hello. Yes, we're waiting for them to tell us when they're going to start, Cimarron. They're going to give us an 11 o'clock update here.
Everybody's like, practice was harder than this. Right. I think that's what leads to you finishing and playing your best in those big games.
Well, listen,
what team you on, Cimarron? And welcome to the channel.
Let's check in with Melissa Stark, who does have an update for us.
Well, I'm even more forward in. I'm over in the Cowboys tunnel, nice and dry in here. And we have an update. We have a food update from the Cowboys.
A food update?
Diggs just came out, and he just started wandering around and said, I'm hungry. And he went to a field level suite, just like this one right here. You see all the fans back there. They're waiting anxiously for the game to start like we are. And they said, do you want my food? And he said, yeah, I want any kind of food. And then a cart came by with some cold cuts. He said, can I have a sandwich? And they said, we're actually bringing them into your locker room right now. And he was very excited. They have Uncrustables in there. They're staying hydrated. And so that's the Cowboys update. We will get you one from the Eagles locker room as soon as we have it. And there you see Trayvon just wandering around, Mike.
That is leadership. Sure.
It's a food update. He's getting food. It's almost past him.
There is the radar just to update you. As you see, it's clear behind this.
You're a Saints fan, but going for the Eagles. Nice. I broadcast close to 100 NFL games a year. If you're new to the channel, hit me up at the sub tonight.
Hopefully in a few minutes, and look forward to getting back to football. We've been suspended since 10:25.
We're supposed to get the 11 o'clock update here in just a minute.
If you are just joining us, let's show you how we've arrived at 24-20 in the opening game of the 2025 NFL season. This night is about the banner, and the banner was unveiled.
The 2024 World Champion banner has been hung.
Pyrotechnics, the fireworks, and the Eagles take the field trying to win a third Super Bowl title and do what the Chiefs did right before them, win back-to-back Lombardi trophies as Super Bowl champs. The very first play of the game, an injury on the kickoff, and then while we're waiting with an injured player, Jalen Carter spits on Dak Prescott. Didn't play against each other last year. No known history between the two. Carter ejected. Mike Florio reporting on Pro Football Talk. Potentially further action as the
Further action could be taken against Carter. That's just stupid.
take the opening drive and CeeDee Lamb downfield the factor, Chris.
Yeah, they've just been running it. Finally, they get the one-on-one they're looking for. Hit CD, and Javonte Williams did the rest.
Punches it in to cap off the 6-play, 53-yard drive. Philadelphia gets the ball, walks it right back down the field. Remember this: Hurts, nobody open, takes off, runs in.
Jalen Hurts, if you got him as your starting quarterback, you're doing pretty good.
On the ensuing drive, Dallas goes back down the field. Williams caps off an 88-yard drive with a score, 14-7. Remember Hurts? Second drive, same result.
And if you watch the offensive line play on these scrambles, those linemen are holding their blocks for 4 and 5 seconds. So eventually they can open up.
Holding their blocks.
To take it the distance.
That was after a Brandon Aubrey field goal. It was 21-20 at the half. Eagles had a field goal in the third. Then on this drive, the last drive, Miles Sanders after a 49-yard recovered by Quinyon Mitchell, but Dak Prescott makes a pivotal tackle to keep us at 24-20. Philly ball when we return to action at their own 16-yard line. Give me your thoughts on what the quarterbacks have done thus far tonight.
Both have been great. I mean, they really have been. Dak's numbers are not going to look quite that good. And
overall numbers, quarterbacks, yeah, you haven't done a lot of throwing, so they're not going to have great super numbers.
He just simply has bought his time. But I can't emphasize enough, and we talk about it all the time with the Philadelphia Eagles, that offensive line, they don't stop blocking after 4 seconds. Almost every offensive line in the world would stop blocking because they know the quarterback doesn't hold the ball that long. And yet we have seen Jalen be able to hold it, move around.
All right, let's go. Let's give us an 11 o'clock update here.
So tremendous. It's so exciting. I just want to get back to the game and get back to playing it. But the story of this game, Mike, at the end of it, for whichever side that ends up losing, is going to be you didn't have your pass rusher,
right?
And so you got picked apart. And Jalen Carter with the spit and gets thrown out of the game. Micah Parsons in Green Bay. But that's going to be the story of this game, that neither team could get enough pressure.
You want good news?
Yes.
Yeah, we're hearing from the league now. 11:15 players will come out, so that'll be
11:15, so 14 minutes. We're starting back up. Let's do it. Let's get this game going. Call somebody. Tell them get over here with us. We need 12 new subs to get over 500. Let's let this weather delay get us up over 500. Pick up the phone and call a friend. Tamia Parker, welcome in.
Not much talk about Brian Schottenheimer taking over as the head coach. As mentioned earlier, his dad.
I should get out my orange cheese curds. Or not cheese curds. What are they? What are Cheetos? Are they cheese what? Cheese? I don't know. Something or other. Cheese Cheetos.
Schottenheimer and the family ties.
One of the things he said to his
God, Jerry Jones looks old. Holy hell.
I'm going to get what Daddy didn't get a chance to get, or got a chance but didn't get. And I'm going to get a Super Bowl if it kills me. And his mother, of course, was emotional. This one will be for Daddy, the first one.
Pat, this was a pre-game emotional moment for Brian Schottenheimer. He told us when we were in Dallas, and we're talking with him on Monday. So during the
Jerry Jones looking rough.
And pops. Yeah. And
you could see it. You could feel it. Yeah. You could just feel it.
Melissa Stark, you can add to this story.
Yes, guys. I spoke to Brian's mom, Pat, and she told me that Marty had a huge influence on who Brian is as a person, but always told him just.
When did Marty Schottenheimer pass away? Can one of the mods look that up for me? When did Marty Schottenheimer pass away?
For Dad, and when I asked what advice she thought Marty would have for Brian before this game, she said, I think he would say, you're in a very elite group of people. Be proud. And by the way, way, his mom, Kat, is watching the game at home tonight alone. She doesn't like to watch with other people. She's on a group text with all the family members. She's going to have to stay up a little later than she thought. But she told me, she said, I've seen a lot of football. I don't normally get nervous. But this one, his first head coaching game.
She's nervous for her kid. I mean, every parent's nervous for their kid.
Marty's widow, what a wonderful lady. You got to know Marty, obviously, going up against his team for years, covering him. He worked with us as I was working the Cleveland Browns expansion draft when they came back in the league. I got to spend days with Marty. Just a wonderful man. And Chris, I'm reminded of what Brian told us about being ready for the job, even though it's his first head coaching job.
February of 2021. Really? Has it been that long? That's crazy. Thank you, everybody, for helping me with that. Bill, welcome in. Good to see you. No, he's not giving up the team. 2021. I can't believe it's been that long.
So he's down there calling the plays. And you have to say, so far, both of these coordinators and play callers have done a fantastic job. But it is really
That explains why I didn't pick up on that.
known it, but when you see it in play, you really understand it. If your defense has somebody that you have to double team, you have to double team those guys. Everybody else get those.
11:15 coming back out on the field here, everybody. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Players are coming. They're starting to come back out now.
Now everybody is on their own. You don't get that double team to draw blocks off of the other players. And man, what a difference it has made for these two defenses tonight.
It has changed the game. Brian Schottenheimer's done a great job of calling plays against that absent Carter Philadelphia defense.
It is now safe to return to your seats.
Posted on the video boards here, and the fans in their Eagles greet, many of whom have been tailgating since the Today Show this morning. We were down here with Savannah and Company at 7 a.m. There was a.
Can you imagine if you were tailgating at 7 a.m. and you got to wait through all this?
Local time. They've been here a while, but they're coming back to their seats.
The only thing I don't understand about this entire night, a Dallas Cowboys player went out looking for food, and the Philadelphia Eagles fed them food. Am I to understand that?
Trusting the food.
That's a solid point right there. Michael Jordan story.
Yeah, the Michael Jordan story. I'll never forget that.
Jordan is here to help honor Jalen Hurts, the first Jordan brand athlete to win an MVP in the National Football League. So he was at the North Carolina game on Monday when the Bill Belichick debut happened.
There's Michael Jordan.
With MJ sitting taking in the game. So
what was the advertising campaign? Something about Love Hurts?
Love Hurts.
Like that? Yeah.
Because there was that shot. Remember the famous shot of Jordan and the NBA championship trophy after he won the finals emotionally? There was a shot of Jalen Hurts with the Lombardi trophy, just kind of sitting there and just taking it all in and soaking in the moment. Thanks, our great teams all over it. And just that cigar. And that was like a Jordan-esque shot.
That's a great picture. I've never seen that one.
Took it all in after winning the title about 8 short months ago. And now trying to do it.
They just told Jordan he's on TV. He got a little smile.
Michael Jordan, along with Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, who you had mentioned before, as a resource in his
Dallas missing Micah Parsons. Yep.
and sustained excellence.
The Eagles are in Philadelphia, which is in Pennsylvania.
Once, and all he did was bust my chops the whole time I was sitting there.
That was pretty good.
But, he is one of those guys that if you grew up, and I'm going to put myself in that category, that you watch what he was able to do on the basketball court, and you just mark, and the great thing is, we get to get a little piece of him for our NBA coverage this year. You got to be a little excited about that, right?
NBA starting soon. I can't wait. I'll be covering the Cleveland Cavaliers and many other teams, but a heavy focus on Cleveland very, very soon. Yeah, that's a great picture that they showed.
We'll be back on the field playing here in about 23 minutes. Players on the field in about 8 minutes. And we'll get back down to Maria and Company as we continue.
Players on the field in about 6.5 minutes. 6.5.
This is where my love of the game was born.
Christian Gonzalez. Hope you're having a good time, everybody. Glad you've hung out and stayed with me. 50 plus good people in here. Picked up some subscribers while we've been sitting here. We appreciate you. We are 11 away from 500.
Where it's never been.
Where will you
take it next.
11 away from 500. I'm gonna pop open the things for a minute. What other game are you guys most excited about this weekend? Is there another game that you're really excited about seeing this weekend for opening week?
This is the time when the best.
I'm obviously excited about the Ravens.
Let's show this thing how it's done.
You got this.
What the hell?
Definitely excited about that one. I think that'll be a great Sunday night game.
New October 1st on NBC and Peacock.
These cases are hard. It's okay if you don't want to fight.
That's a big divisional game to start out the year, Teresa.
We have to be able to say we did everything we could.
Goofy Mania, welcome in. You're excited about the Dolphins game. Who does Miami play week 1? I don't even remember.
In a 6x8 cell.
All over Thursday, September 25th on NBC and Peacock.
Welcome back to
Giants and the Commanders. I think I'm doing that game.
But you can see the fans have been allowed back into the bowl. They're coming from the concourse. The players are expected to get back on the field at 11:15, and the game is expected to resume.
How much extra beer did they sell there during this break?
We're allowed back on the field. Let's check back in with Jack, Tony, and Rodney.
Yeah, Maria, we are down on the field. Fans right up top, smiling again.
It's not even raining right there now.
Well, I laughed when Devin McCourty said
They're playing the Colts? Wow.
I was an assistant coach for Denny Green, and he said, I always want to practice the unexpected. So he would deliberately set it up. Hey, we've got practice at 9 o'clock. Let the guys get out there at 9. Send them back in the locker room. We're not going to practice till 9:30. Have to get yourself going. Then he would go another time and say, all right, we practiced 10 periods. We stop, go back in the locker room, wait 15, 20 minutes, come back out. And how are they going to handle it? Well, if you're ready.
I am doing that. Okay, I thought I had the Giants and the Commanders lined up.
Rarely happens, but these coaches had a chance to really survey things, look at what they've done. We've only got 20 minutes of game time left. We need this amount of points. What are we going to do? They can be very specific. Now the players have to come out and
that's Coach Dungy right there. This coaching element. I'll tell you, I played in 4 Super Bowls, and it's very similar to a Super Bowl halftime, where it's about 45 minutes to almost 50 minutes, Coach, where you have to try to.
16 out here in Philadelphia costs $15. Holy heck. You know it don't cost them that much to make it.
It's tough, but it gives you an opportunity to sit down and almost have like a second halftime.
One of the last things we saw was Dak Prescott making that incredible tackle to go really stop potentially a touchdown after the fumble. What do you make of where this game sits right now?
Well, I love what Dak Prescott has been, and you said it in the pregame with this Michael Parsons situation. Dak was going to have to be the leader, and he has been. He's played well out here, and he's rallied his guys.
Coach, when he first came out, I looked at you guys and I said, wow, Dak looks really good. He looks like he's lost 10 or 15 pounds. He looks quicker. He looks like he has more confidence.
I love that Philadelphia is a Pepsi stadium. Saints and the Cardinals. Saints should win that game.
Throwing the ball down the field.
First look at George Pickens as well. What do you think?
George Pickens can make some plays. There's no question about it. He's going to get a lot of one-on-one coverage because of CD.
They should win that game.
But George Pickens has to be disciplined. We saw some of this in
Bill says, fly, Eagles, fly. Francisco is looking for the Raiders. Better be the best beer they ever made for that price. Well, they're selling them. People are buying them. That's for sure. Here come the Cowboys out on the field. Here they come.
Making their way down the tunnel right now, and will walk right past us as they make their way back out onto the field. As we send it back over to Maria Taylor.
All right, appreciate it, Jack. And yeah, you actually see Dak making his way back onto the field. Remember, we hadn't seen Dak Prescott since week 9 of last season, but He's come out looked very comfortable.
Dak Prescott's looked pretty good tonight. Steve Browning, hello. Steve Browning's looking forward to the Ravens and the Bills.
So he's been out. So the Philly defense not having their game record and then having to deal with the weather delay. We had the delay for about an hour, guys, and now players set to take the field again. They got about 15 minutes to warm up again. Okay, what's important if you're a player to get it going again to finish out this game?
As much as football is a team sport, each individual player needs to do what they need to do to get ready to go. It's not going to be the same across the board. I'm sure their strength and conditioning coach will come out and say, let's do this, let's do that. But you know what you need. You better get it done as soon as they start this game.
And as a coach, you have to emphasize.
Looking forward to the Jets Steelers game, Neil.
I'm ready to play. You got to move around and get yourself ready to play.
Steelers get to start off against the Jets. Wow. Is that in New York, I think?
That's the biggest thing. For a quarterback, I think Dak Prescott, he's probably going to go, wow, I got to get the arm warm again. I got to throw some footballs. I got to be able to throw 40-yard balls and 15-yard out routes. And then also that, right, you got to check back in mentally. Go.
Here come the Eagles.
Relax in the locker room for a few minutes. We got all these checks and things we're doing in the offense. That's the part I just.
Warm-ups resume in 1 minute.
Locked back in again. 4:44 left on the clock in the third quarter. We got a 4-point game. Not only that, the Eagles get the ball. They just forced a turnover. This was a turning point in the game, and then we literally turned it off for the weather delay.
And it's so funny because when you get that kind of turnover as a team, you talk about sudden change. So I'm so sure Philadelphia had something drawn up that they said, if we get a turnover, this is what we want to go to. Now that gets erased, and it's like starting the game or the second half over now.
Fields could have a Baker Mayfield turnaround. That'd be interesting.
So what you have to do if you're a player or coach in this situation, whatever happened up to this point, irrelevant. Okay? In this game,
Here they come onto the field.
1 quarter and 4 minutes. And you have to just dig back in, get your mind right, get your spirit right, and go play. Whatever happened up to this point, doesn't matter. Go play, win this game right now.
I just wonder if Philly's big O-line in this third or second halftime break we're having here, if they start to maybe wear down the smaller defensive line of the Dallas.
Doug will be ready, yes.
I'm interested to see.
Sure, both teams back on the field yet again. We're seeing Prescott run right past us down here on the end zone.
Here comes Saquon out.
If you're the Eagles offense and you're trying to get back into this one.
I let that big offensive line start controlling, start wearing on that defensive line. Run the football. They've been dominant running the ball up to this point already. That's going to be the difference down the stretch.
Saquon's on the screen.
Saquon Barkley, 11 rushes, 61 yards, 1 touchdown so far in this one. You're right. We could just feed it to 26.
Feed it to 26.
Barkley needs 20 yards each quarter to get 100.
It feels like a cheat code. It's like, hey, everybody's covered. Oh, yeah, but Jalen Hurts has 6 seconds to throw, and then he scrambles and makes a big play. Or they beat you with a run game. They just have so many options.
No doubt. The big decision for Matt Eberflus, the defensive coordinator in Dallas, is are they going to really load up and try to stop Saquon Barkley? Then those opportunities start happening outside to Ejection. Johnson made the big play earlier. Philadelphia has to be ready to take advantage of that if that situation arises.
Yeah, we've seen Jalen Hurts so far. He's rushed for 2 touchdowns, 48 yards, 101 yards passing. But we haven't seen A.J. Brown in the way that we've become accustomed to seeing him on the perimeter so far in this game.
And so what Jason just said, if Eberflus and that Cowboys defense decides to be more aggressive, now it will open up A.J. Brown. You're going to have some one-on-one coverage. We were talking to one of the Eagles executives. I said, we're not going to change what we do. Whatever the defense gives us, we're going to take advantage of that. And I think that's what we've seen so far. The lanes have opened up versus run. If they take that away, I expect to see A.J. Brown making some big plays.
Yeah, what you do as a play caller in this situation,
Hey, Quais, welcome in.
to think about what's happening and what you want to do. You look back and say, nothing got the ball. A couple for this guy. Make sure he gets some touches.
I think Devin makes a great point. You always want to
12 minutes to restart. 12 minutes to restart.
There's times where you're going to go, wait, he's our best offensive player. We got to just call a few plays to where he gets the ball and gets in the flow of the football game a little bit.
I told Doug he got me started again because of his stupid cheese balls. I ordered a bag of Cheetos. Haven't had those since I was a kid. They were really good. That's Doug's fault because of all the cheese balls.
like that. And now where A.J. Brown feels like, hey, I made one layup, and now I'm ready to play. And you do love me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was definitely Hurts that was ready to counter when we saw the Cowboys making their way up and down the field. They were able to score at ease with Jalen Carter out being ejected early on in this game. But let's talk about Dak Prescott, this offense for the Cowboys. Okay, he was 12 for 20, 127 yards.
They're all throwing pretty quick, getting loose. They're moving pretty good here. We're going to get ready to start, and they'll start right on time.
We're balanced. We've scored on most of our drive. Dak looks comfortable. We're getting the runners involved here a little.
This is a big drive for Philadelphia right here. Cheetos are your favorite snack. Okay. Doug and Jennifer are the enemy on Sunday. Oh, okay.
And I think that delay does help you go and say, hey, I know we turned the ball over, but that was after we were driving down the field. Let's get over this. When we get the ball back, let's keep doing what we're doing.
We still got to stop this all day.
Exactly. Right. And you get to harp on that instead of the Eagles get the ball, they go and score, and now you're trying to play catch up. You got to do that with this delay.
I do think there's opportunities to throw the ball down the field, like Jason Garrett's saying. Dak's stats don't necessarily say how good he's played today. You got to remember there's a big pass interference call down the field for a 40 or 50-yard gain to George Pickens. He's played really well, but I think they can attack outside even more.
Yeah, Brian Schottenheimer has to be happy with what his offense has done so far. Let's talk about the Dallas defense a little bit, and for that, we'll go over to Jack, Tony, and Rodney.
Yeah, Coach, I'm interested if you're Coach Schottenheimer for
coming up on 10 minutes.
Moments ago.
Well, number one, defense, you got to step up now. Our offense is playing well, but defensively, we've got to make a game-changing play. We've got to get a stop here, not let this become a two-score game.
And this is really our first look at the team without Micah Parsons. What have you noticed about the way they're playing defensively?
Well, I mean, I think the Dallas defense, they have to stay patient. They don't have an outstanding rusher like a Micah Parsons. I expect for defensive coordinator Matt Eberflus to get a little bit more aggressive in the second half. Jalen Hurts has all day back there. Bring a little pressure. Just try to surprise him. You can still play zone behind it, Coach. But bring some pressure.
Obviously,
they're all talking to the refs and everything right now. Yeah, the Jets have had a rough, long while. I thought they were finally turning it around.
If that doesn't work, you're right. You got to do something. You got to bring that fifth guy.
Take me to the other side of the ball. Eagles defensively. What do you want to see the rest of the way on that side?
Well, I want to see their secondary step up. The corner opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, Adoree Jackson has to play with more confidence, has to play with more fire, Coach. He looks lost out there, and this is not the same defense that we saw in the Super Bowl, like you just told me.
Yeah, we need to see some discipline. We've got it.
Crunchy, Jason. I like the crunchy ones. I don't like the puffs.
And let's dominate up front. That's our signature. Where are our front guys? Okay, yeah, we don't have Jalen Carter. Somebody else has to step up and get that dominance up front.
Yeah, and I'm going back to the Phillies offensive line. They have to continue to run the football, pound.
All right, they're working on getting the players off the field to the sideline, which means we're getting close. I'm going to take the weather delay sign down.
Dallas is averaging 6 yards a carry. That can't happen. We've got to shut that run down and get to some second and longs and third and longs where we can turn our pass
and play smart. No dumb penalties.
Next, if we have another weather delay, I'd be saying, all right, we're tapping out. Let's hope we don't have one.
It's starting to look closer to full speed as we send it back to Maria.
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, remember that Eagles defense, they led the league in total defense, second in scoring defense, but playing without Jalen Carter after being ejected for spitting at Dak Prescott 6 seconds into this game. Meanwhile, defensively for Dallas, Chris, you spent some time with Trayvon Diggs before this game actually kicked off. What did you learn?
He's looked good, first off. I mean, we just talked about the Eagles receivers not getting the ball. Part of the problem is because they got some good corners there in Dallas. Yeah. And
all right, Dallas just called their defense together, so they're about ready to go out on the field.
He looked ready. I don't think the Eagles thought he was really going to play to the ability of what he's shown to this point. He's played well.
The only play that converted is a pass interference on Elam. Bland and Diggs have been really good and taking away that passing game, and it should allow them to focus more on Saquon Barkley and stopping the run.
The big issue for Dallas's defense is the rush lane integrity. We saw it in the first half with Jalen being able to run the football. So we got to somehow quiet Saquon down. We can't let Jalen get out. Those two guys are the best players that Philadelphia has on offense, and they'll step up in these big moments. You got to make sure you control it.
Remember, on offense for the Eagles, they only lost one starter. That's Mekhi Becton. So you would think if there's one unit that would be able to go into a locker room, have to take a break and come back, it would be the Eagles offense, because they're
Eagles offense will start with the ball after the turnover. They're going to start the ball. Philadelphia 16-yard line, I think. Correction. Yeah, Philadelphia 16-yard line is where they're going to start on.
That gets some momentum going for this end of the game push. I think that could be a big moment in this game.
And if you think about Philadelphia, the last half of the season, their playoff run to the Super Bowl last year, Saquon Barkley was really good in the first half. He was phenomenal in the second half. He was a closer for them. They're looking for that tonight.
Hey, listen, these Eagles fans are looking for a closer. They're playing Nuck If You Buck. They've already unveiled their championship banner. Some of these fans have been here for 20 hours. They started the day with Savannah Guthrie on Today. They didn't mind the weather.
This should be the last commercial before they start back up right here. Sounds like they're hitting one. Yep, right after this. I knew they were going to hit a commercial. All right, last set of commercials. When we come back, we got live football to finish this out.
Hey, Mama, you remember when you taught me how to fish? Yeah, you were the best teacher. Yeah, feeling a little nostalgic right now, that's all.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T Guarantee, brought to you by America's.
Yeah, it was a big turnover. That could have changed the whole game around. Here's the emu getting tackled. Look at the hit that happens here. Oh! That looked like a huge hit.
Big time, best time, all the time. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
This lake house isn't just a dream. It's where the people you love always find their way back.
That's a good song. Country Roads.
At Rocket Mortgage, we're more than a lender. We're a partner in one of life's biggest decisions. With smart tools, clear answers, and a process that flexes to fit your needs. Let us help you turn your dream into a home. Visit Rocket
Country Roads
to get started.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart, because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your game. Medella, the mark of a fighter.
How does Fresh Pet make healthy food for dogs? The same way you make healthy food for people.
Oh, boy.
And crafted into
This should be it. Let's go after this one. 11:28. Time they come back. 1 minute of chat, and they're ready to tip it.
Show what they're made of. You got this.
Let's go to see how it's done. Chicago Wednesday.
Chicago Wednesday.
All right, after about an hour and 2-minute delay, we're going to get back to action.
Here we go.
Getting back on the field, there's Dak Prescott just made a tackle on the last play a moment ago. Time gives us a chance to comb through the video from that very first play of the game and the incident where Jalen Carter was thrown out. Let's go back to that.
They're showing the Carter thing.
Prescott in the huddle walks out between his offensive linemen, and Dak spits down towards the ground, but in the direction of the Eagles with Carter, who had walked over there, and that begins the interaction of the two.
Interesting.
Carter was right face to face and onto his uniform jersey.
So Dak Prescott spit at Carter first. They just showed the video.
gives you a little bit of the brief history of what happened there.
So Prescott technically should get a fine and all too.
To make Jalen Carter walk towards the huddle of the Dallas Cowboys. He was 3 yards across the line of scrimmage. Here's the ball here, and that sort of begins it. Now Dak gets engaged, and he walks over and he spits on the ground, and Jalen didn't like that, and nobody would. So now they come out, and Dak doesn't want to take it, and Jalen doesn't want to take it, and here they go.
And Chris, that other angle showed us that the umpire was looking back towards the Cowboys huddle and saw that.
No, I don't think Carter sneezed.
Watching the rest of the confrontation, remember there was an Eagles player, their fullback on special teams, Ben Van Sumeren, who was down with a knee injury, the same knee that he had injured that cost him the season before, right off that opening kickoff, and Carter was on the opposite side of the
Hopefully the NFL will look at that and address that. Prescott deserves some accountability in that too. All right, here we go. Eagles on the field. First down and 10.
Just to tell the whole story, what Dak did was not a foul. Right. What Jalen did was a foul.
The delay, 1 hour and 5 minutes. We get back to work, and remember the last play, Dallas was driving for a touchdown and a fumble.
I mean, Dak spitting at the ground in front of him could have been looked at as taunting. First and 10 from the 16. Handoff, off tackle, Saquon. Goes nowhere on that one. Emmett Smith in the grassy knoll, yeah.
Is that the first play that we've seen the running back of the Philadelphia Eagles get hit at the line of scrimmage like that? I mean, I don't know what they talked
Second down and 10.
Whatever second halftime. That was a good start. And now you got to wake yourself up. This is a big game. This is a divisional game. If somehow the Cowboys come out of here with a win, I mean, it's franchise shaking.
Shotgun about to get killed. Spins out of the way, gets it off. Incomplete. Nice play. Hurts with a real nice job to break away. And then throw it away. That was good.
Yeah, right off the edge, you're going to see the pressure come. And one of the things that Dallas thought they could get away with here was if they could force Jalen Hurts to look away from his first target. They wanted him to pull the ball down and find number 2. They felt like if they could do that, they could.
Third down and 11. Third and 11. Shotgun, pressure coming. Dak steps up. He's going to run for it. He's not going to get it. Fourth down and 4. They're going to have to punt first of the night.
Well, what we've seen from Jalen Hurts is that he's been making them pay with his legs, but now they're bringing the blitz, but they're not playing man coverage the way that they were in the first half. They're playing zone behind it. So now on 3rd and 10, if he takes off the run, they've got time to rally, make the tackle, and finally we see a punter in this game.
And Braden Mann for the first time, 3rd year with the Eagles.
Punt gets it off. Drives them all the way back to the 25. Turpin will take it there at the 26. Cowboys ball, 3:10 on the clock.
Now Dak Prescott will get on the field to take over for Dallas.
Yeah, and I think Dak Prescott is starting to feel this a little bit. And we got a chance to come in here and knock off the world champs. And the ball's in our hands right now. We've been moving it all night. Let's go down and take the lead this.
First down and 10. Prescott, 3:10 on the clock.
We know we can move the ball on these guys.
Handoff, off tackle, short gain, maybe 2 yards. Well, they're going to fall through. He might get 3, maybe 4 out of that. They're going to give him 4 yards. They had him in a scrum, but they couldn't hold him down.
It's a really good job by the offensive line just getting in behind Williams and keeping that play alive. We've seen that a couple of times here tonight.
Not the tush push. The Cowboys getting it done with 3 guys named Tyler. Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton, all first-round picks, all on that offensive front for Dallas.
2nd down and 6. Play action. Looking to throw. Gets it off. It's caught. It's going to be 3rd down and 1. He hits his tight end. Is that Ferguson? 3rd and 1 for the Cowboys coming up.
Blocked by the backside guard, pulling out, and yet wasn't able to get there. But I tell you, the way this game is going right now, I've got to think this is probably 4-down territory for the Dallas Cowboys. They've been running it very well.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. Empty backfield. Dak gets it off, caught. CeeDee Lamb at midfield. 1st down, Cowboys.
Great job as they bring pressure here. That's an easy throw to get in for Dak Prescott. And decided to throw a little pressure back at Dak on that one, and it just blew up in his face. So that's the 2nd or 3rd time tonight we have seen the Eagles, who didn't blitz a whole lot last year, but now they're almost being forced into it without Jalen Carter and some of the guys they had on this defense a year ago.
1st and 10. Handoff right up the middle. Short gain, 2 yards, maybe 3. 2nd down and 7. Thank you, Chester.
The Cowboys have spent a lot of resources on this offensive line. Tyler Guyton, number 1 pick. Tyler Smith, number 1 pick. BB a 3rd round. Tyler Booker, a number 1 pick. So they are trying to go back to the days of the Dallas Cowboys when they could turn around and hand the football to Emmitt Smith and let him go to work. And so
2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7. Under a minute. 20-some seconds. Play action again. Going to try to get to him. Goes back door to Lamb. He's not getting anything on that one. He lost yards. That's a loss on the play. That's probably going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter.
Only scoring a Philadelphia field goal, hour 4 weather delay.
That's it. 4th quarter coming up.
Cowboys 20. As you're watching the NFL Kickoff, presented by TV.
Thank you to all the moderators tonight. Appreciate all your support as we go into this 4th quarter.
Primo stuff, baby. Yo, now, you should see the underwear I'm wearing. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all?
We're taking prime time to a new level.
I know where you have birthmarks.
No, boy, you get 2 minutes for looking too good.
Fitness now has even more best-in-class drinks.
Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out for that little bit of delay. Jordan Davis is playing well tonight. I agree. I agree.
So, you in? Join the club today. Save $28 or more when you join for just $1 down, $15 a month. Planet Fitness. We're all strong on this planet.
Find your nearest club and join today. Deal ends September 12th.
This is Brian. He's on a budget. This is Emma. She's here to help.
My guy Brian can go 40 for the budget, but you've got to throw in the helmet and the monkey.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. With Truist One checking, you can get some great extras.
Slow Ride. That's a great song. I don't know what this commercial is. Oh, it's a vehicle commercial. Joe P, they had lightning. They had to take a break for a little bit. Weather delay. Start the 4th quarter right now.
Baltimore's only used helicopter on DALvsPHI 11.
just west of us, the link. It is a scene from earlier this week at the newly renamed Xfinity Mobile Arena, home to the Sixers and the Flyers. New name, new upgraded Wi-Fi network, 10 times faster. Thanks to
Wow, you got a whole new arena for hockey up there, huh?
We welcome you back to the
Wow.
Kickoff presented by YouTube TV and begin quarter number.
All right, here we go. Quarter 4.
Facing 3rd and 10, down 4 to the Eagles.
Shotgun, going to throw, across the middle, up in the air, incomplete. Could have been intercepted. Should have been. 4th and 10. Dallas going to punt it away.
He was unable to clear the space in the middle for CD Lamb. Just good defense, not giving the free release. He was jammed up front, but then it just forced a lot of bodies into that area where CD was coming, and it went right through his hands.
First kick for Brian Anger, Jahan Dotson.
Here comes the punt.
The NFL punt return, did it in college at Penn State. Signals 4, makes the fair catch.
Fair catch at the 14-yard line is where they'll start.
At the link in 30 seconds.
Yeah, we're 11 subs from 500. We've been trying to get there all night.
In life and in business.
Same one, just a new name? Okay. I thought they got a whole new arena.
The goalposts often
Gotcha.
move. But at Accenture, we say game on. Because whatever goal you're heading for, together, we'll get there.
A.J. Brown's about to join the Philadelphia huddle. 42 plays runs for the Eagles. Brown has not been targeted yet tonight. He's not had a game where he has had 0 targets.
Here we go. Oh, really, Ross? Gotcha.
13 completions to Dallas Goedert, his tight end.
But also say this, that we have seen Saquon Barkley in the second half, and in particular the fourth quarter of games, just having pounded all night long, break some big runs, and win football games for the Eagles.
First down and 10. Going to throw. Hurts looks underneath. Caught. Barkley. Gain of about 8 yards on the catch and short run.
Cowboys defensive players, when they were coming back onto the field after the weather delay, were yelling to each other, "Unleash us." Then we saw that quick 3 and out that they got, and they went to the sidelines after that. They were dancing. They were all smiles, and they said, "That is how you throw the first punch."
They did, to say the least, in the third portion of this game, if you will.
Well, and they started bringing some pressure, too. And I think that's what the...
Second down and 2. Second and 2. Handoff Barkley up the middle. Got about 1 yard.
Second-round pick out of Western Michigan in his second year.
I don't know why Barkley loves to go up the middle. He could go to the outside. Yes, the A.J. Dillard played a little bit. Not much, but a little.
Which Nealon were we going to see? The guy they obviously draft him in the second round. You're expecting big things. And so far tonight, that's exactly what we got, especially in run game.
First push formation of the night.
3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
Moves toward the line. Let's see where that spot comes.
They're going to mark him. They're going to say he got it. Down judge is saying he got the first down.
As those Eagles interior linemen peel themselves off the ground. First down, Philadelphia, of course, push in the news of the offseason. The vote to try to keep it out of the game, it was kept in by 2 votes.
There's the 4 guys. The strategy for the Cowboys was to come around here and knock off these 2 pushers and pull backwards on the legs of Hurts.
First down and 10. 1st and 10. We got a flag down. What's the flag?
Too many Cowboys.
Probably too many Cowboys on the field, maybe?
Looks like a lot of silver helmets.
12 players on the field.
So almost stopping Philadelphia. The Eagles get the first down On the ground, now they'll have first and short to operate with. Here starting this fourth quarter.
Cowboys have had some chances. Had the one with the fumble down there. They have possession with a chance to go 10.
First and 5. First and 5.
Played in the first half on offense. We haven't seen much here since.
So first and 5 for Jalen Hurts. Barkley with a block from the tight end Branson.
Barkley's going to get 4 on that one.
At the 32-yard line.
And remember the Eagles in this game, Ben Sumer in there.
Second down and 1. Second and 1.
Was knocked out on the first opening kickoff, and so they're having to adjust. And now they've got Branson in there playing some fullback because they want to go with some power football.
The number that was just up there, what you alluded to, Chris. Saquon, with all the rushing success, over 2,000 yards last year, 2005, doing a lot of it after halftime. Here he is again. Because it feels like
Handoff up the middle. He didn't get much on that one. Third down and 1. He keeps running right up the middle.
Just some stunts and some play inside. You could tell some of these guys, it's basically Solomon Thomas there just on the stunt, spun in and then spun back out and was able to make the play. The problem is, you think your chances of stopping.
Third and 1. Third and 1.
Zero. But let's see again. They're going to fly off the edges and try to get the leg of Jalen Hurts after they whack those two pushers.
Go, go, go.
First down. Eagles on the tush push.
To the first down at the 33-yard line. Again, the vote was 24. The votes needed to get it out of the game. The vote was 22-10 at the league meeting.
And what is Mike Tyson say? Everybody has a plan until you get hit in the mouth. That's kind of what the tush push does to you. And it's humiliating. And for the Dallas Cowboys, defenses just hate it when they can't stop the run.
First down and 10.
It just eats at them. And right now, the Philadelphia Eagles are trying to just punch them time and time again. And that's how they win football games, especially late.
Smith, wide receiver screen. Gain of 7. Second down.
Yeah, Mike, Durden Mailata laughed as he told me his feelings were split 50-50 that the tush push wasn't banned this season, saying, I want to run it, but at the same time, I don't, because it's really hard. He acknowledged that the sheer mass on the offensive line is a huge...
Under 10 minutes left in the game. Under 10.
3-4 times a game is taxing. He said, have the camera zoom in on my face after the 5th time. You'll see my excitement.
We got 3 to go. He's run it twice. Got it both times.
Go to throw again. Smith underneath. Barkley's got it. First down. Nice fight for the first down. Saquon.
He was also voted the #1 player on that players poll. And look at the one-handed catch here coming across.
Beautiful one-handed catch.
Reaches out that one hand, makes the play. Wasn't enough. Got a chip. Handled that. Makes somebody miss. There you go.
He's so good. So good.
Handoff again to the outside. Barkley gets hit in the backfield. He lost 4 yards on that one.
Had a great run of sacks back in 2022. Was able to stay healthy or be impactful as an edge rusher. Made a good play there for a loss.
This guy had 8 sacks in 7 games as a rookie. And watch him go inside the block there of Mailata and then still enough speed to get out and make that play. So they've got a lot of pieces here.
Second down and 14. Barkley's out. Looks like we got a timeout being called.
And so maybe they could survive without Micah.
Yeah, they almost ran out of time.
After this one, although that
Timeout taken.
Play clock was running down. Hurts forced to take Philadelphia's first time out of this second half. He comes at 8:26 to go. The Eagles +4.
8 minutes left. 8:20. We got a quick timeout.
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate,
I want to say thank you while we're sitting here.
ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment.
Let's see.
PSMA positive cells. It's
Thank you tonight, too.
one hormone therapy And before
Dave's Disney Dreams, Debbie Bernfeld.
contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk.
Go Mini, Jason Thibodeau, Gloria Thibodeau, Marky Do.
Use contraception and talk to your doctor about ways.
All for supporting us tonight with gifting of membership. Thank you so much.
Blood cell counts, kidney problems.
Appreciate that.
Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding or bruising more easily, an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto.
We come back. Second down and 14.
Say you get a surf jacket.
They're going to look to throw.
Now you can also get a surf lesson with a pro surfer. Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco tasting with a food critic. You can even get a home in the heart of Seoul and a dance class, K-pop style.
What is this commercial for?
Experiences and services. Now you can Airbnb more than an Airbnb.
Airbnb. 0 targets is crazy. Preston pitched today, Billy. Pitched well. 2 innings, didn't give up a run. Couple bloop hits, 2 strikeouts.
Ever since we told Jason Kelsey about NFL Sunday Ticket month to month, he hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
Every case requires patience.
All right, let's go. Let's get back at the game here.
He has no control over his arm.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going to be pitching, or I'd have been out there watching.
September 22nd on NBC and Peacock.
We have an all-new show tonight after the game. LL Cool J is here. Shay Gildas Alexander. Music from Riley Green. And something fun with Saquon Barkley. Back to you, Mike and Chris.
All right, Jimmy. It's usually Jimmy Fallon time right now. We'll get to him after your local news.
All right, 8:26, second and 14. Here we go.
Landon Dickerson, the Pro Bowl left guard, is also out of the game for the moment. For Philadelphia, Brett Toth is in there at guard for Dickerson, who had a knee injury, and then also was on their injury report with a
Shotgun formation, single back set.
this week. Second and 14.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Hurts running for his life. Lets it go. Incomplete. Threw it out of bounds.
So before the weather delay, we were watching Landon Dickerson. He came off the field grimacing in a ton of pain. The head athletic trainer and the orthopedic surgeon were looking at his lower back. They examined that. They used the massage gun. He never sat down. Remember, he only practiced 2 times this week because of that back. Now, after the weather delay, he did not participate in those warm-ups that they had on the field. He was stretching on the side. So certainly this is something that's bothering him.
Yeah, important piece of that.
Third down and 14. Big play here. Third and 14.
Philly personnel. Big third down here with 8:18 to go.
Just gets it off. Looking down the field. Got time. Caught. Midfield. Goddard. They're still going to be short. It's going to be 4th and 4. They're going to be short. Hurts wants to go for it.
With 4th and 4, and will they go?
With the way these offenses have been going,
Looks like they're going to go for it.
you certainly are at least going to go hard counter here and see what happens. But I think they're actually going for it.
4th and 5, exactly. Shotgun formation, single back set. Smith in motion.
Offside, we get the first down.
They ain't going for it. They're punting.
And there is the delay again.
Delay a game. They're punting with 7:20 left.
So now they'll try to pin them with the punt.
Going to try to pin them down deep in their territory. If you're brand new coming in tonight, welcome. Hit that subscribe for us before you roll out tonight.
The field goal to start the second half and nothing since. And Braden Mann trying to play keep away with Cavante Turpin. The uber dangerous return man for the Cowboys.
Wow.
Man kicks it away from Turbin. Goes out of bounds.
Two good punts. The Turpin couldn't return. One because of hang time. That one because of direction. Cowboys have it.
Side judge starts it there at the 13-yard line.
Philadelphia at home. +4.
Out of touch.
When Verizon gives you a free phone on any plan,
Gemini, show me the concealer.
you use AI a lot.
The long, thin tube in the middle.
Yes. Boyfriend of the year. Did we say a lot? We meant a lot, a lot.
Gemini, is my houseplant leaning away because it hates me?
Nothing personal. It's leaning away for more sunlight.
Come here, girl.
All right.
Gemini, any pointers on my downward dog?
We get it. It's a Google Pixel 10 Pro from Verizon.
Appreciate you.
It's all below the speed of 3 miles per hour, and you get your ticket. This is one for Don. He's running for it.
We'll see him get his ticket first.
Oh, yeah.
Long walk. Get tickets now.
All for one.
One for all.
Rated R.
That Long Walk movie has Mark Hamill in it. It's kind of weird seeing Luke Skywalker. Yeah, you got to get your defense to step up here. That's for sure.
To find your way, sometimes you have to paint it yourself. Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the On the Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CRV Trail Sport Hybrid, the most capable CRV we've ever dreamed up.
Word on the streets, I make it look easy.
All right. Waiting on them to come back here. One more commercial.
A superior sweet taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Season 20 of Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football. Ravens, Bills in Buffalo.
Season 20 is Sunday night. Be at Orchard Park for the Bills and the Ravens.
Here we go. Buffalo. Dallas with the ball.
Look forward to seeing that. Right before kickoff, the Bills and Ravens.
1st and 10. Shotgun. Throws. Caught. CeeDee Lamb. First down.
And Lamb catches his 7th of the evening.
Yeah, we might be getting some entertaining action going on down there now because we're seeing CD matched up one-on-one against Quinyon Mitchell, and those are two of the really top-end players in the league. Let's see how much they stay with that.
First and 10. Handoff. Up the middle, nothing. Hitting the backfield, a couple yard loss.
With the penetration for the loss for Kentucky.
You'll see Hunt just jump right inside the block here and be able to make that play in the backfield. That was really big because it was starting to feel like Dallas might have a little something going. Put the ball back in the hands of.
2nd down and 12. 2nd and 12.
I feel like these receivers are going to have to go win the football game for Dallas if they're going to get it done.
Pressure coming, about to get hit. Dumps it underneath. Turpin got about 2 yards. Going under 6 minutes.
And once again, it's the pressure. It has been the difference really in this half.
Tomorrow night, Chiefs and Chargers. Chiefs and Chargers.
To get rid of it. Now they're in 3rd and 1. That 5-man pressure has really flipped this game here in the second half.
3rd and 10. CeeDee Lamb is standing on the end.
3rd down and 10. 3rd and 10. Dak in trouble. Throws it. Caught. Williams got a yard or two. That's about it. 4th and 7 coming up. Dallas is going to punt.
No good. This is just a four-man pressure here. This Cowboys offensive line has to be able to hold up. That was a fairly simple stunt. The rookie Tyler Booker was late getting off to make the play and simply forced Dak to throw it away sooner than he wanted to.
Here comes the punt.
Brian Anger kicks to Jahan Dotson. Here, Dotson, fair catch of a 48-yard.
Fair catch at the 24-yard line.
So the Eagles will have it. 4:43 to go. Can they run out the clock?
4:43.
Introducing the all-new Acura ADX.
Oh, I gotta spin that.
Take your vibes and go. Hey Google, turn it up. Take your vibes and go.
4:43.
Acura ADX. Crafted to back your energy. Take your vibes and go.
Donkey Kong. Is this a new game?
Donkey Kong Bonanza, rated everyone 10 and up.
Donkey Kong Bonanza, Nintendo, new game.
To try the $5 chicken meal deal with McValue. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5.
So much.
That's everything you get with the $5 McChicken meal deal with McValue. This first matchup of the season is brought to you by Gillette Labs. How about them boys looking smooth tonight? And those birds, they sure are looking their best. Gillette's best shave is now the best a fan can get. Get it while you can at Gillette.com/NFL.
NFL shavers.
Chiefs, Chargers, live on YouTube, and it's totally free with Carol G. It's like the universe is trying to tell you to cancel your Friday plans.
Now the show. What is this? The whole oh, it's a Target ad. I thought it was an NFL ad. I'm like, what is this ad?
Your favorite Islanders are getting physical in high-stakes challenges to win the ultimate game of love. This season, your vote determines their fate.
4:43 to go as we come across midnight here in Philadelphia. With that 64-minute weather delay, Cowboys have not scored in this second half. As Jerry Jones and the Cowboys.
Jerry Jones looks like he's going to fall asleep.
In this opener against the defending champion Eagles.
Here we go, 1st and 10.
Philadelphia from the 24-yard line.
Barkley, why not? Why does he keep running up the middle? Run up the outside.
The absence of Dickerson to that now.
Man, look at all the defenders, the Dallas Cowboys.
2nd down and 10.
We're taking away Saquon Barkley. Look at this. The number of bodies up here, and they're all flying across the line of scrimmage. And don't forget now that Brett Toth is in there playing the other guard position. So if you're going to attack and maybe
2nd down and 10.
the group that hasn't been
Going under 4 minutes.
I'd rather attack inside right now rather than the edges.
Hurts didn't like it. Takes off running himself. Gets out of bounds.
Williams was in pursuit. Looked like that hand was on him before he got to the white of the sideline. 3rd down coming.
Good call, and they need a good call right here, too. This is the biggest play of the game.
Third down and 7. Third and 7.
Get this offense backed up like this. And what we saw in the first half is when this happened, we got the scramble and we got Jalen Hurts out making plays. Job one now is don't let him escape.
Third and 7. Trips to the right.
For the pattern, there's the front man facing. It is caught after the catch. Dotson is stopped.
Dotson is caught and stopped short of the first down. Cowboys are going to get the ball back.
And his Cowboy debut. And Philly will punch it away with 3:35 to go.
Going to end up getting a loop around here. So as the scramble begins to happen, they've got accountability all the way across. Get the spy in that situation and able to go all the way across the field there to force the completed pass, but no first down.
Darth Maven, welcome in.
Man is not let Turpin return it twice here. Sprinting to get his hands on that and cannot. And you can see his frustration. But
kick goes out of bounds. 3 minutes left with the Cowboys getting the ball. 3:02. A little bit longer than we wanted to go tonight, obviously with the rain delay. Being the first game of the season, I didn't want to just jump out on the rain delay. I wanted to stick it out a little bit if we could, and worked out good that they were coming back. What is this weird movie? The heck is this stupid thing? Ugh. No, I'm not watching that.
He needs to up his ground game.
Well, we can measure and measure. Lowe's can measure and install it for you.
You can't measure passion, right?
Cowboys, this is the game right here on this possession. If they can drive down, they're not going to be able to tie it because there's no 4-point play. So it's either they go and they go ahead or they don't. We'll see what happens. Seattle Flights, welcome in. Brandon Wren, welcome in.
Stress. I'll never remember all this. Relax, Rook. When things get intense, we get incense.
Well, I do just about every primetime game there is, Brendan. Brandon, I should say. I do just about every primetime game there is.
Chiefs, Chargers. Live on YouTube.
Be live tomorrow night, Chargers and that. And not something I want to watch. I'm not into the horror thing. All right, let's go. Let's get this fight finished right here. 3 minutes.
I'm pretty busy. Could be fun. Setting up this pressure. Quite frankly, it's giving me PTSD from an old boss. So I'll put you down as a maybe. Don't count on it.
Chris, what are you thinking here? 3:02, Dallas down 4.
All right, here we go. Cowboys calling their plays.
This is already a very thin defensive line. I want them substituting one time until I get to the 2-minute warning. And I want those guys out there playing with plenty of time. The Cowboys can run the ball. They can do anything they want.
Shotgun going to throw underneath. Caught. And out of bounds. Wow, by Ferguson. Gain of about 5. That was short, but a nice catch. He got the feet in. How about that?
Gutsy throw on the part of Prescott as well, but a good drive started for them. We may have to see Dak run the football.
Second down and 5. Shotgun. About to get hit. Lets it go. Oh, it could have been intercepted and dropped. Wow. Prescott was getting hammered as he released it and was tipped off the hands of the defender.
Good catch, and then he threw it into traffic one more time, and CD slipped and put behind just about. He should have had it.
That should have been game over and intercepted right there. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Throws. Caught. George Pickens on the catch. First down.
One thing you always see out of Pickens is he extends his arms to make catches. If he did not hear, he would have had that ball stripped out of his hands. But as he is able to stretch out, it's why you see him make so many.
Nice catch by Pickens.
Because he extends the arms and makes the play.
1st down and 10. 1st down and 10. Shotgun. Look at the throw. Going down the middle of the field. He got hit. Let it go. Oh, my God. Almost caught by Lamb. Then he dropped it and in midair and almost picked off by the defender and then knocked to the ground. Wow. I mean, it hit CD right in the hands. Wow. That was a nice throw by Prescott. Darth Maven, been a member for 7 months. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your support. Look at the throw. Prescott got time again.
All right.
Knocked down.
All right.
Incomplete. Good defense on Shoemaker. 3rd down and 10. 2:33 on the clock. We are 12 subs from that 500 mark. 12 subs.
He had a chance to flip this game with a play that was tailor-made for him. He just doesn't drop those balls.
.233 on the clock. Caught underneath. He's got Williams. Short gain. 4th down and short coming up. They need about 3. 4th and 3. 2:15 on the clock. They can go down to the 2-minute warning if they want. They might not. Are they going to waste it? He's taking it to the 2-minute warning. That's crazy. I would not have wasted that 20 seconds.
We hit the 2-minute warning here in Philadelphia.
2-minute warning.
8 drives. We've only had points on one of the last 6 as Dallas tries to work it downfield, needing a touchdown to take the lead here.
Most bizarre game, hasn't it? It's like couldn't stop anybody in the first half. The second time out killed them all. I mean, really. And
I'm going to mute for 1 second. I just saw something.
because they have a tight
down here after midnight. Fans are still in it. They'll be loud. What are you looking here, 4th and 3?
We haven't seen Dak run one time in this ball game.
All right, here we go. 4th and 3. 2 minutes.
We haven't seen him run, though.
2-minute warning gives the Eagles pass rush a chance to reach out.
4th and 3. 4th and 3.
4th and 3.
Ball game on the line right here. Shotgun. Pressure coming. Down the sideline he goes. Incomplete. CD Lamb couldn't hold on to it. Wow. Eagles take over with 2 minutes.
Dak knew what he was doing. As soon as they brought the pressure, here come the blitzers. They were going to come get him, which meant one-on-one on the outside. Who's your best player? Here it comes. Hard catch, but catch a ball.
That should have been caught. So should the other one. CeeDee Lamb makes either one of those last two. This is a different ending. Eagles fans got lucky on these. Both of those balls to CD were very catchable. Wow.
Since the break, a couple of opportunities. Again, Dallas, all 3 timeouts can get the ball back if they can stop Philly with about a minute 20.
Handoff. Saquon goes nowhere. Timeout. He was hit right at the line of scrimmage.
CeeDee Lamb heading towards the medical tent here as the Cowboys take the first timeout.
CeeDee Lamb going to the medical tent probably because of concussion protocol.
But Dak Prescott has to be a little sick of the opportunities that have been presented that they have not converted on.
This is the first one in that drive.
Both of those balls by Lamb were catchable.
They had the one on the
That's why he's your number one guy you're going to go to. Second one, tougher than the first. I'll give you that. But playable.
Second down coming up. Philadelphia again stopped on a first down run, which has been one of the themes since the break.
Really has been, but CD's going to catch one pretty soon, so you got to get the first down here.
Second down and 10. They should do a running back screen. A.J. Brown finally gets a ball. Third and 2 coming up. We got another timeout. CeeDee Lamb finally gets the ball.
He gets on the board with a grab and a key moment.
Oh, it's really interesting coming up to this next one. That ball is a yard and a half or so short. Is this the opportunity now where you just push it twice? You go, we're going to win the game.
Do they go tush push twice? That's a great. I hate giving Chris Collinsworth credit, but that's a great thing. They could go push twice and try to end it.
On target to Brown. 7 of the 19 completions to receivers here tonight.
But also remember Landon Dickerson.
Brandon says they want one more stop.
The transition from Becton from a year ago.
Jeffrey Lurie, the owner of the Eagles, watches as well. 3rd and 2. Eagles have it spread out. Trying to get a first down to close it out. And they go empty.
Empty backfield. What the heck? Snap. Pressure coming. Hurts takes off. First down. Hurts called his own number. Now they can almost run it out on him. Dallas takes another timeout.
You just have so many bodies in here. I thought they might be spying right there, but they did not. They sent the tight end down to get right in front of Sanborn. But when you go empty against the Philadelphia Eagles, you just know what's coming. When the money is on the line, when the game is on the line, Jalen Hurts is going to run the ball. Everybody knows it, and they still can't stop it.
He said, third downs, and he is taking care of business on third downs tonight. Chevrolet postgame coming up. Melissa interviews the stars of the game. We'll look ahead to our Sunday night game in Orchard Park. All Philadelphia needs to do is not have a disaster with the snap.
They take a knee.
Stuffing there as Williams went into Calcaterra, the tight end. It started chippy.
All right, the Eagles are going to win this first one. Appreciate everybody hitting that sub tonight, helping us out. Thank you to all the moderators, everybody hanging on, staying on a little bit later with us. I appreciate that. Those who did. Thank you to all those who were here earlier. We'll be back tomorrow with Chiefs and Chargers. Chiefs and Chargers tomorrow, 8 o'clock, right here on the channel.
Those hurt. I mean, this was a great opportunity for the Dallas Cowboys. A great opportunity. Come in here and knock.
Yes, please come back with me tomorrow night. Hang out.
Brian Schottenheimer knows it. This was a missed chance from stars and playmakers that ordinarily make.
All right, they're shaking hands. Your final score is going to be Philadelphia Eagles 1-0, 24. Dallas Cowboys 0-1, 20 points, 4-point game. Look forward to it. A lot of football this weekend for me. This game tomorrow night, Sunday, 2 games, Monday, another. That's just football. Doubleheader baseball on Saturday. Disney Magic along the way. Hit me up. Can't wait for you to come back and join us again. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. We will see you real soon.